You ever just forget that your microphone is on mute? Anyway, I do this every week. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. You're going to be in for a good time today, probably. We'll see. We did this, last Monday? Or the Monday before, actually, I think. We started with Dr. Crime. But I was in a bit of a rush to get everything done, and so we didn't set his abilities. I didn't get his skills done. I didn't pick spells. I just got really excited, went through the character creator, and I was like, perfect, that's all we need. So today we'll fix that. We'll start for real. If you're on the Discord, or if you saw it, I ran a little poll. It was super short, 4 questions. And apparently my community of very wholesome farming sim gameplay kind of people are apparently good humans. They say resist the urge, be a good person, don't commit evil. So that's what we're going to try to do. We'll see how it goes. I know we won't have a choice sometimes, and we might fail at times, but it should be a good time. Welcome in. Flamestar playing actual D&D, so you can't watch. You know what? I don't blame you. That's awesome. Congratulations. Elise, it has been a while. I hope you are well. Congrats on the puppy, if that's a new thing. Baldur's Gate. I must have missed something. Hey, Madeline. And you're so zoomed in. I am right now. That's true. We won't have a camera on for most of it, but my room is a mess, so, or the office here, so yeah. If we keep it real zoomed in, you know what I mean? Hey, Kenna. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's play the game. Let's do that. Just over a year. That's awesome. So it's still puppy energy, but hopefully through some of the worst of it. Room's pretty clean from the angle. Exactly. It's been a long time since I've been to a live stream because I haven't been playing much, but I haven't seen any Baldur's Gate. This is such a great game. So this is basically D&D 5e the game. It's a fantastic time. We are going to be playing a specific character, and this intro is a little bit of body horror. We went through it last time, but I just wanted to warn you that if you have a weak stomach, you may want to just vibe for a minute or two. I need to let this play because it's important, and I also am recording because I want this footage, you know, but it's kind of nasty. That could be us. Your dog lets you sleep in and nap? Wow. I don't think we've slept in since we got our second dog, Alfie, because he likes to get up at 7 a.m. at the absolute latest, regardless of bedtime. Very Star Trek vibes for me. Disgusting. Ugh. Alright, so we're just about into character creation. If you're one of the people that does not want to see this, you got 30 seconds. Not even. All right. So we kind of nailed down last time our general vibe. I ran a poll and had a couple of things come up. So we're going to make our character real quick. We are going to be a dwarf, and our subrace is Duergar, which that's probably how you pronounce that. I don't know. So I had like I said, I ran a poll, and a lot of people picked Bard, and a lot of people picked Warlock. So I'm thinking what we're going to actually do is I'm going to take a couple levels in Warlock, and then we're going to go from there just straight into Bard the rest of the game. That'll let us get some pretty reliable stuff to do every single round in combat. Plus, we'll get all the silly Bard stuff that you can do in conversations. And something that's kind of important is that this is going to make us proficient in wisdom saves, which if you play D&D, you know what that means. If you don't, basically it means when we roll something that has like a mental component to it, we'll be better at it. So like if somebody's trying to control our mind, for example, and make us do something evil, for example, I don't know why that would happen, but we can be a little bit better at resisting it. So that's what we're going to go with there. Over here, we're going to take Eldritch Blast. That's going to be what we do almost all the time, at least to start. And we'll take Friends. That's going to make us better at being friends. Not as useless as it is in actual like tabletop play. So, and I'm thinking, so the Dark Urge, and I'll play the cinematic in a minute, but the Dark Urge has a background. Like, we are not creating a past for them. They have one. We just don't know what it is. But we can change what's happening here. So we just got infected with an Illithid tadpole, and I'm thinking maybe that is how we've developed some of these great old one powers. Like, this pact wasn't even something that we wanted, but here we are, we're gaining some abilities from being infected. And I think that's a good way to, like, move into this one. Because normally, like, if you take the Fiend Pact, and you're a Fiend Warlock, you probably made some kind of deal with the devil, for whatever reason, you know. But the Great Old One is awesome. Like, they might not know who you are, they might not care, but you're still siphoning some power from them in some way. So that's what I think we're going to go with. As far as spells go, we are going to snag Hex. And then at first level, it's not a huge deal. I don't really care. Other than that, because we're going to be leveling up pretty quick. So I think I'll just snag Protection from Evil and Good. That'll be a good one. Our background is selected for us. Haunted One. A wicked moment, person or thing that cannot be slain by sword or spell haunts your mind and flickers in your peripheral vision. You carry it wherever your adventure takes you, or perhaps it carries you, which is very fun. I'm doing this a little different than I did last time. We're getting all of our stats done first before I start customizing, and then we'll go in and we'll change everything to match the original Dr. Crime. Arcana and History are fine, but we're going to take Deception, and I think we might still take Arcana. We're not going to be great at it. And you know what? Let's just dump that all the way. Put another point in Con there. Might be able to round that out later. Or we can just respec, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Welcome in. I did not see a chaotic Bard D&D song. But there is some amazing bardic content out in the world, so I'm sure it was fabulous. We had this knocked out last time.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
What was that? Hells. Something just woke up down here. Be wary. This place is trapped.
I think we'll go with 7. That sounds about the best. I think we went with this head, if I remember right. Are we playing a reluctant Dark Urge or really playing in? I think we will be doing it a little bit more reluctantly. I had run like a little poll, and that was kind of the route that people voted, so we got to get some age in here. Just a little bit of freckling. Or, yeah, that's fine. What did we do for body art? I don't know that we did anything. Oh, yeah, we did this. We did this. Yeah. From his sorority days. Okay, I don't know that I had any piercings. I don't really remember. I kind of like this, though. Yeah, you can post it on the Discord. That's totally fine. I really like the eyebrow ones. Hey, Crumply, welcome in. Barovia fangs. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I don't know. I think we might just pass. I think we'll go with no piercing. That's totally fine. But we definitely got to get the heterochromia because what did we do last time? Oh yeah, we did the like where? There we go. There we go. Perfect. I think I had one blue, but it wasn't like a super intense one. Something like that. That looks good. That looks good. The pink eye. Dr. Crime is on remission. Dr. Crime is doing great. Dr. Crime is doing fantastic. All right, there's that. I believe I went with the little heart. Yep. Gotta go with the little heart there. I don't know that really matters. I don't think we did anything with the lips, did we? We should pull up the thumbnail. That might actually be helpful. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. And then hair, we did the Sailor Moon buns, so we can get like a transformation in here. I don't think it was this one. I think it was a different one. Different buns. Or was it? Is that the only one? No, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. All right, and then we got to get our little curly mustache. Oh, okay. Perfect. And you know, this he's been around a little while. He's got mostly this like whitish hair, but let's put a little gray in there on top. That's a sleigh. It absolutely is. I love that he's about as wide as he is tall, too. All right, love the space buns. Yeah, they are beautiful. And the wispies. Ooh. You love it. Okay, fantastic. I think we'll go a little lighter on the lips, though. I don't want things taking away. You know what? We might just get rid of that entirely. I don't want... Like, I want the eyes to be drawn into, you know, like the tattoo and the pink eye. And I feel like if we start putting too much color, we're going to lose, you know, the eye's going to be drawn all over. It'll get confused. So make it glossy. We'll see what it looks like glossy. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just trying to do too much. I really do. So, I mean, we could give him those juicy lips. Okay. We'll go with that. This is good. All right. So I'm just going to do a quick pass. All right, we got Dark Urge. Oh, that's right. I got to show you this. This is important. So this is, everybody has a backstory, and you could create your own character, which is what I have done with my wife and also in solo play, but the Dark Urge is actually, like, keyed into the story and really feels like a part of the world because they are. So check this out real quick. Oh yeah, and this is the default, but we're not using that.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Perfect. and then we look like this instead. All right. So yeah, that kind of gives you a little bit of a feel for the motivations of this character. Like ours, obviously we can follow our own path, but the Dark Urge character really doesn't, at the beginning of the game at least, want to be an evil character. You know, they are fighting the urge, and that's what it is. It's not like the dark, just do whatever I want. It's something you're fighting against. So I think we are good to go. We have Dwarf, we have Duergar. That's good. We grabbed Warlock. We have good cantrips here. We snagged Great Old One. The reason I did this instead of Fiend, we did Fiend last time, but I actually think that this one fits a little bit better, like I said, with, I don't know, it makes more sense to me that this character being infected with the Illithid Tadpole would gain some kind of, like, psionic powers, and that's how I'm thinking this. Spells, kind of standard. Background's good. Abilities are good. We got our proficiencies. And, I mean, we're ready to go. I mean, look at that. So, awesome. Let's get to it. And this is going to be Dr. Crime. No space. That's good. All right. Let's do... You know what would be funny, actually? Oh, I can't do Dragonborn for the Guardian. That stinks. I was thinking it'd be great if we could make the Dark Urge default. But that's all right. We'll just randomize a little bit until we get something fun. That's cool. I'm down with that. You know what? Let's really get into this. Let's do another Duergar. What were the results of the poll? It was Bard Warlock. We're pretty close to each other, so we're gonna start Warlock and then go heavy into Bard. And then the way that people voted for Resist or Indulge or whatever in the Urge was Resist. I don't really care about. That's fine. I like having the Guardian be my custom character, but with a funny mustache. That's awesome. I actually really love that. We could do that. I mean, we could just do... Let's see, we did this. All right. One of these. Beautiful. And then we'll make this person like red so we can tell the difference, right? We'll go like that. Heterochromia. I don't remember the exact eye I used. I think it was like that one, or maybe... Yeah, something like that. Okay, perfect. And we'll give this one the other buns. Beautiful. Okay, maybe I'll change the hair a little bit, though. Maybe we'll go with... there was one that I really liked when I was first setting up this character. It was like this regal... All right, this is our Guardian. This is maybe who Dr. Crime was before, so maybe we should get rid of this. All right, before he was the Dark Urge, he was just a children's performer. And I guess he wouldn't have his injury yet. Okay, perfect. So this is the idealized version of Dr. Crime. You know, we have the current version. You know, he's a little world weary. He's been hurt, you know, physically, emotionally. And then we have, oh, come on, you didn't save it? Dr. Crime. Okay. And then this is, you know, this is his history. This is who he used to be. And maybe we'll make him younger, too. Beautiful. Who is the Dr. Crime character? I don't know. It's just a name I thought of. I I just wanted something comically evil, but also really dumb sounding. So that's where Dr. Crime came from. So yeah, you know, in a different life, this is who we could be, but unfortunately, it's not. All right, let's rock and roll. If you need to grab some water or some popcorn or anything, this is the time if you've already seen this. If not, this cutscene is excellent. But if you've already seen it, it's a little bit long, and I will be watching through it. Because like I said, I'm recording. I want to keep all this footage in case I decide to make any videos or anything. So, another thing that's kind of interesting with our character, Dr. Crime, is that he is he's a Duergar, right? And they were previously, like, enslaved by the Mind Flayers, the dudes with the tentacles, so he would very obviously be against anything to do with them. And I think we can really play with that. I love the screen. Another race that in the past was enslaved by these Mind Flayers were the Gith, and they basically, it's their purpose in life to oppose basically anything to do with the Illithids, the Mind Flayers. So they wouldn't necessarily travel across all the different planes, like it's strange. We'll later go to Avernus, the Hells. They wouldn't necessarily do that, but they would absolutely come to the material plane. This like Earth-like plane, basically, if it meant that they could try and kill some Mind Flayers. There's some really interesting, like, there's like, this is basically D&D canon now. It takes place right after like a published module. So this is like the follow-up to that. And the things that happen in this game, like the things you learn about, are apparently like real in Forgotten Realms lore now. And there are some very spicy things that can happen with the Gith. Space elves. Started the game playing on the TV with my controller, and this cutscene looks so good. Honestly, I don't mind it with controller. I had my laptop running it in the bedroom, like hooked up to the TV on pretty low quality, but once you get used to the like radial wheels, I didn't think it was too bad. Definitely, I'd prefer the controller. All right, beautiful. Now we have control. So one thing that I'll ask if you guys are, if you're listening, once we start talking to people, I tried to mess with the audio settings a little bit so that the voices of the characters would be fairly close to my own voice in volume. But if you notice anything like that, please do let me know. Squelch.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
All right. Let's take a deep breath, shake our
Time to
head,
get out of here.
start anew.
And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
Fantastic.
My head.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
All right, first roll. Let's set the tone. Beautiful. Fantastic.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
All right, well, we definitely got to touch it. Beautiful.
With haste.
So I will, I'll be trying to do a lot of looting. I will try and do it quick. I've been through most of this, well, literally, I played the beginning of this game like 40 times, I swear. But even in full release, I played through here a couple of times. So I'll try and go quick and then save some time for the good stuff, the conversations, the combat, things like that. It's not always as interesting to see somebody picking up a rock.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Lovely. And I think that the stuff that was up here got removed, so we're good to go. So yeah, this is like isometric, kind of top-down-esque gameplay. If you've played, I don't know, if you played like some of the old Baldur's Gate, you'll get it. Or if you played like the first Dragon Age, kind of reminiscent of that. For some reason, I also think Diablo sometimes kind of feels the similar, except not obviously. This is turn-based. So here we got a sphincter. Beautiful. Disgusting. Are you a loot goblin? Absolutely. Oh, know that these are worth much. Not really. Okay. So let's take a look around.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Interesting.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Very interesting.
Mind flayer horticulture.
I don't know about this voice, but you know what? We'll roll with it.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Loop goblin. Ugh. Spindlethids and the whole concept behind them, absolutely terrifying. You should. That's kind of the point. I know nothing of Baldur's Gate, but I'm excited to learn. This game is very good. There's a lot of lore that I could dig into, but I will try not to. Mind Sanctuary.
Help us.
Curious. Brains.
Brains?
Odd.
All right, let's talk to Myrnath here. Remember to turn off nudity? I did, yep. We do have nudity and whatever the other one is turned off.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
You realize you're talking to an intellect
You're gonna see this a
devourer,
lot.
a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Oh, special option here. We're not actually going to do this. So, since we picked the Duergar, we can see, like, they specifically would already know what this is, first of all, and be really interested in destroying it. But let's see. What do you want from me exactly?
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us, please.
We're going to go ahead. We're going to gently prise the brain from the skull, or at least try. All right, we got it. I should change the dice, too. Yikes.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient
Look how
should
big
it
my
prove a
hands are.
threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
All right. We're not going to do that. Imagine a brain full of holes, a brain like your own. Interesting. Okay, well, we are trying to resist the urge. So you know what? We're going to take this thing with us. Might be useful. Let's not try and rip it apart before it can do anything for us. Disgusting.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
All right, let's see. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Beautiful. Disgusting. What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
All right, let's
To
go.
the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
I love us. All right. Well, does this guy have anything on him? No. Fabulous. I think that's all we need. Let's go. Actually, I think we can just walk down here now. All right. Us lost condition newborn. So yeah, currently just flying through the hells. I have not gotten to Act 3. Just a heads up. So please, 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 please go light on info past. I just got to Moonrise in my own play. We've been going a little slower because my wife and I are playing it together. We don't have all the time in the world. Here's our first party member.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face.
How do we
seen
stand on
through the spoilers?
spoilers?
Woman's
I would say
eyes.
if you have a suggestion, throw it in chat, but don't tell me why.
What is this?
Because I don't want to know.
You are no
And I might
thrall.
ignore you anyway.
Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
All right, Lae'zel. Awesome. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We are turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Us is so gross looking. Yikes! These guys are so nasty. All right, let's get fighting for the first time here. Beautiful.
Another fight. Let's go.
I will ascend.
All right. So, yeah, combat is based on, and the whole game honestly is based on the D&D 5e rule set. So at the beginning there, we roll our initiative. It's actually a D4 instead of a 20, like it would be in 5e. But that determines the turn order, and then everybody's got an action, a bonus action, and some movement that they can use, and you just cycle through. You should take this, and let's actually give you a couple weapons so you can use your bonus action. I will take those. You don't need those.
What exactly?
But we're just gonna play on. Oops. We're just gonna play on balanced here. The game is not exceptionally difficult, so we could definitely run through it on tactician, but I don't want to waste time replaying parts because I think the story is like as fun or more fun than the combat portions of the game. So,
Is that blood? No, never mind.
won't say why unless you ask. I appreciate that.
Another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Is this a 6 d6 d6? Okay, all good. Started romancing Gale just for kicks and then turned him down. Poor Gale. All right, we got another sphincter, y'all, and we got a nice little autosave here. Beautiful. Yeah, as far as who we date goes, we'll have to decide very soon whether we're gonna do any terrible things to our potential party members. Let's see if we can read any of these.
Unleash. Can't read this script.
Arcane sigil.
Nope, nothing.
Cannot make this out.
Okay, beautiful.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. You're but one step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought.
This is so interesting, having the new dialogue from the Dark Urge. Like, I have not had this. I thought I could pick that up, but I guess not. Okay. So, here we got another party member.
Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Nice. There's magic at work here. Determine what kind. Fabulous.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Hurry! Please!
All right. This is one of the very few
The
things
console
that a
appears
warlock
dormant.
does for us at the beginning of the game. So normally what you would have to do here is run to the next room, get like a little thing, and then you end up having to use your Lithid powers. By starting as a warlock, we can just skip that.
The console
Which is really
hums
cool
delight.
because it means that
Suddenly you feel
Oh,
a
no, we do have to
hideous
do this. Huh.
squirming in your head. The parasite.
I thought we were
Then
able to
discomfort
activate it.
fades, and another sensation
Well, let's have Lae'zel do
washes
this.
over you. Connection. Authority.
Okay. Let's see if I can have
Maggots will be
Lae'zel
done.
open this up.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Let's place our hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
It's a theme. All right, we're going to have Lae'zel open this pod because our character just really wants nothing to do with the Mind Flayer parasites. And touching the pod or the command, the console, and then feeling that.
The biomechanical
like, no, you can do this for me.
Console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Poor Lae'zel. All right, there's Shart, our new best friend.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Well, that's true. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right, then, let's get going. I'm Dr. Cry.
Shadowheart. One moment.
All right, let's get out of here.
Let us make for the helm. We've wasted
So I
enough
heard
time
actually in
already.
the newest patch that was
She's
just
right.
literally yesterday
Lead on.
that they made a scene in this next room
Don't
even
waste a
worse.
step.
So we do have to go check that out before we do anything else. Also, we're going to try and get some experience here.
You must be terminated.
Did us just go hostile? Oh. I did not think that that would happen. Well, all right, whatever. That's kind of a bummer,
Still
but
breathing.
we'll make it work.
Despite everything.
That means we lose out on a character like a summon later, but you know what? It is what it is, and I really don't want to try and be like save scumming all the time in this run. We might be reloading either way, though. Goodness gracious. We're like not ready for this level of danger.
Take two.
At level 1.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
How many are there?
Time to strike.
We can go ahead and use a second wind for healing here. And then I think we'll just stay put, stop it from running fast. Dang us, I thought we were pals.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, well, we're not off to a great start, but you know what? That's alright.
I'm ready.
Victory awaits.
I gotta change my hotbars. Okay, so we definitely lost us. That is a bummer. Does anyone know how well this runs on a gaming laptop? So it runs.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Like technically, slave mind. I've heard that we should hang on to that for
Brain in a
reasons.
jar.
Just gonna grab everything. Yeah, in the game that I'm playing with Dani, we save like all the time.
Perfect.
All right, let's check this out. This is supposed to be even nastier now.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh no. Yuck. Wow. Well, that was pretty cool. Yeah, that's definitely different.
How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Disgusting.
Lost Housen for not saving
I'll
every
be
5
damned if
seconds.
that's in store for us.
Anyway, I was going to say, we save, like, all the time.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you.
But I'm going to
weak and
try and
dazed.
not do that. Nasty.
Light on my feet.
It doesn't even matter because it's a single player game, but you know what? We'll do what we can. All right, we want to grab this as well
Another brain.
for reasons.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Awesome. How heavy is this? 20 pounds. All right, we'll leave it here. Grab this necklace. And then I think I just looked at these. They're, all right, 1/5 of a pound. They're only worth 1 gold. We'll go ahead and use the restoration pod. Sometimes I try not to do that either because, like, it feels kind of icky, right? But, oh, wait. We want to deal with these guys also. Was it like this one? Yeah. Whoops. So anyway, yeah, as far as running it on a laptop goes, I can run it on my laptop and push it to my TV at, I would like, decent quality. It's not
nearing the
amazing.
helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
All right, all right.
Cane yank.
I do not know what that means, but I wish I did. So let's
Enough
see.
waiting. I
Get our
crave
auto save
blood.
there. I'll do a quick save also. Do we have? Let's make sure that Shadowheart has command here. We need that, and that's really kind of all we need. I'll grab Shield of Faith, but honestly, we are gonna be trying to get a tasty little item here. There's a couple ways to do it, so if it doesn't work, it doesn't work though.
Let's see.
Never a dull moment.
Gotta get them brains. This is the most embarrassing death in the entire game, in my opinion. Getting killed by just random imps.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Alright, thanks, Lizzo.
We need to get out of here now.
Alright, so at this point, what you're supposed to do, or what you can do, is just like run through here, kill everything, and try to get to the front of the ship so you can flee. Are you serious? 5 damage? What a bummer. Try to get to the front of the ship so you can like take control of it and escape, right? But there's something else that we need to do here as well. And there's a sword up ahead that I would really like to get, so we're gonna go ahead and do what we can. We're gonna, first of all, I'm gonna try and dip our weapons into this fire. Pretty neat. So now if we hit with our hand axe, we'll do a little bit more damage. But that's it for her. So what we're really hoping for here, nice, was exactly that, to be honest.
Onward.
We need the Mind Flayer to kind of do his best, I guess. We need him to stay alive for a little while because I need to try and get the sword off of that that fiend up there. All right.
With haste.
You guys can stay here. Let's throw new hex on this lesser imp. And boom, got him. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna push with that character. He's got. We're playing a dwarf, and they're medium, but they're like they're not very large, right? They don't have as much movement as some of the bigger races, so that's gonna be kind of different than I am used to, because I usually play like a half wood elf, and they get like the most movement. All right, gotta loot everything, right? So here's what we're gonna try and do. You can command this guy to drop his weapon, and if you do, at least in the previous patch, he would just leave it there. So we'll roll the dice here. Nice. So now, if it hasn't been changed since the last patch, he will just not pick up that weapon, and we can go grab it. Yeah. So now he's just punching that guy.
We must take the transponder.
Oh, that's beautiful. And we'll definitely help out a little bit here. Like, if we can get this guy killed, that's going to be worth a lot of experience for us. So we do want to try and help. But we are also on a timer. We got 13 turns until, like, game over. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And we're also not necessarily, like, trying to save this mind flayer. So just keep that in mind, too. $1,000 IQ play. You can kill him, and I mean that works, but you can also just command him to drop his weapon, and that's a little bit faster. Okay, that's as far as you can reach.
Kill them, or your spine is
If this ship
mine.
hits the ground, we're dead.
How are we doing here? Mind Flayer's at 55. You're at 79. We might need to be a little bit worried about the Mind Flayer, actually.
Taking position.
Holy bulb. I can't quite reach it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, wow. He is going to town. All right, so let's grab these.
On my way.
And we'll go ahead and throw another one of these. Wow, you cannot throw very far, I guess. Can you throw this one? Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, did not mean to catch Shadowheart in the blast, but that's alright, that's fine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Hey, buddy. I wonder what he'll do now. So this might be playing out just ever so slightly differently than a game that you would have watched in the past. But yeah, we're going to try and get both of these guys killed. I want the experience. We already should be able to get the sword, except might be a second before we can reach it. But what I'm interested in seeing is, yeah, he's going to go, okay, he's going to go chase after the Mind Flayer. That's interesting. Why are we killing the Mind Flayer? For the experience. That is literally the only reason. It might be a little bit meta game, but you know what? I don't feel too bad about it.
Make way.
We could stick around and try and knock out maybe one of these Cambions, but I don't know that we could, so I usually just ignore them. No, I got hit anyway. Okay, so we got the sword. Let's go ahead, throw that into our main character's inventory. Not that it really matters. We'll be getting everybody together pretty quick here, but what we could do now is just... Oh, I didn't give you a weapon. Well, let's just use our action to do that, I guess. What we could do now is just run for the end, get out of here. But
Come a little closer.
we are going to try and cheese this experience. Are you just looting everything while the battle goes on? Yes. Just running past enemies and grabbing things off of dead bodies. All right.
Swift and lethal.
Awesome.
Securing.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You have 19. I like how he just doesn't really care. Just like, all right, idiot.
You are no longer required.
All right, now we kind of have a problem.
Well, that's gratitude for you.
We
Time to
kind of
leave.
needed them to die at the same time, so... Or roughly the same time. Oh, wait, I don't want these. Mucoid shell, right? These are... Yeah, I don't need this.
Right, better get to it.
So, okay. Yeah, we just threw that at him. I thought that that was going to make this acid and drop his armor class, but it doesn't look like it did, so... We got to get moving. If we can... Like, we're very close to just knocking him out. If I can hit him with this, this might be it. Yeah, but not very good odds. Okay. Lae'zel.
I am death.
Let's see what we can do here. Ooh, that's not good. That's extra not good. Well, that's not what you want to see.
Time to push my luck again. Can't slow down.
We're gonna try and maybe just bounce, but he's probably gonna kill... Oh, we got the imp. What a pal! He's like, you guys are trying to kill me? You know what? It's probably... You're just confused. I'll help you out. Miss.
Got to move.
Who did we loot? The imp? Alright. Cambion have anything? Nope. Intellect Devour. Nope. Mind Flayer. Can't reach. Okay. Yeah, we'll let these guys tangle. Like, I don't really need to be fighting the Mind Flayer. I do want the experience, though. So I think I need to be the one that gets the kill. Like, one of my party members. Or we don't get that experience here.
I am fury. I am death.
That's nice, Lae'zel. Come on. Alright. He's got 3
Blood comes
HP.
easy these days.
We can hit him just this one time. I think we'll be good. We cannot. We cannot hit him even just this once.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can you go for the Cambions?
I am fury. I am death.
I cannot go anywhere really that safe. So we'll just go right here. Get out of the brine. Hope that he does not kill Lae'zel. Wow, he didn't. Okay.
On I go?
No way. Come on, guys. Just go for the Mind Flayer. He dash. Okay, perfect. Means he can't hit us. All right, you know what? We're just going to do this. And I think... yeah, he'll take 2 damage at the top of his turn now. So we are basically done. And Shadowheart should be able to pull the trigger here. So yeah, that's a victory. Let's go ahead. Let's disengage.
Taking position.
Now, if you go ahead and... yep, die from that. Perfect. All right, we're out of here. Fabulous.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Welcome in, Kelly. Just gotta watch the chaotic parts on. I am always looting. I don't know why, but it's always Shadowheart in my games that gets here, so I never see my main character actually, like, do this cutscene. It's, like, always Shadowheart. Can you imagine accidentally just slipping out here while you're in the middle of the astral plane, just fading away into the bleak nothingness of a plane where time doesn't really pass. You're just floating around forever. All right, well, that didn't quite go as scripted. We had to kill us, and we almost died in the Mind Flayer fight. But you know what? At the end of the day, I got my sword out of it, and everybody survived. So it is what it is. Graphics and sound on this are amazing. I think the sound is one of the best parts of this game. Like, the score is really good, but also just the effects are fantastic. Now we're back to me. Dr. Crime, no! All right. So that's that's the tutorial, I guess, or the intro done. It's about an hour. I kind of thought we'd get through it faster, but that's all right. And now we got to figure out what we're doing here.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Dang. I love all of this new stuff. We're not going to level up quite yet. I'm going to just wait until we grab Shadowheart in a minute here. But, yeah,
Fresh
here we are.
water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
We survived the crash somehow. At the last moment, something intervened, it seemed like, and stopped us from falling to our death. We've landed on this ravaged beach, is what the map says. Got 1 gold out of this body.
Drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Oh no. Let's try and remember the last time we stood above a corpse. Nope. By the way, if you're late or you don't know, we are playing a character who has lost his memories, but basically knows that he left a trail of blood behind him and does not know why or who the victims were or anything like that. Just that he was a baddie.
You see flashes of flesh, all lumped together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Yikes. Well, Shadowheart's here. We don't really care about her little toy, so we're just going to try and wake her up here.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Hides it. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We? You want to stay together?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right. Let's get moving.
One thing. Just before we go. I wanted to thank you again. For freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't. I'll remember that.
Shadowheart
Lead
will
the way.
remember this. All right, cool. Now we can level up. And if I remember right, they changed this, so it should kick right over to Shadowheart after I level myself up. We're going to stay on Warlock for one more level because I want the extra spell slot, and I want to grab the invocations. At this level, I think that we will take... We don't have any reactions yet. We might grab Hellish Rebuke. It's not my favorite spell in the world once you get a little higher, because a spell slot just to deal damage on a reaction is not always the best. We could take Armor of Agathis, actually. Since we're not playing a Fiend Pact, we don't get a bunch of temp HP. So I think I will actually snag this. Armor of Agathis is a great spell. Other thing that we're going to do is we're going to snag Agonizing Blast. So when we use our main attack, that like Eldritch Blast that shoots the green lightning or whatever, this will do damage equal to our Charisma modifier. Right now that is +3. So we're going to add a little bit of damage there. And then we're going to go ahead and take Repelling Blast. This is not very original if you play D&D. Like, these are pretty boring choices, but that's because they're good ones. So now we'll also have the option to knock creatures away from us. So yeah, those are kind of like hallmarks of Warlock at low levels. So we have Hex. We have Protection from Evil and Good. That's pretty situational. I'm not sure if I want to keep that or if there's something I'd rather have on me here. We don't want Arms of Hadar, probably. Charm Person. Dissonant Whispers is pretty good, but that's on the Bard list, so we can still grab that later. Expeditious Retreat is actually a pretty good spell. How long does this one last? Huh, I'm not sure. Hideous Laughter is a good spell too, but we still have that. Witch Bolt, not a huge... Oh, okay. That's not what I meant to do. All right, well, I'll just run through that real quick again. Boom, boom, boom. We are going to pick up Armor of Agathis, Agonizing Blast, Repelling Blast, and I don't think we'll switch out a spell, so that's it for Dr. Crime. This is a nice little quality of life feature. Skips right over to your next character now. It didn't used to do that. You used to have to go back out to the menu, which there are some times where we might still want to do that, to be honest. Command we really just wanted for that fight specifically. We're going to snag Protection from Evil and Good. That's going to come in handy pretty quick here. And then I might grab Guiding Bolt. I don't know that I'll use it. And that should be fine for now. Perfect. Let's chat.
Something the matter?
What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
All right. My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on you?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Very interesting. We should get to know each other a little more.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you.
Haha, I've played this
I'm
game
sure
before.
We'll get along perfectly well.
All right. Anyway, so we haven't really done much, so I'm going to leave that one. Something that I need to do more in this playthrough is take more long rests. Like, I am always reluctant to take, or at least I was when I started playing. I was reluctant to take long rests because you get this feeling like we have these tadpoles in our heads. This is like a ticking time bomb. We need to take care of this like right now. But that's not really the case. At almost all times, you can take a rest if you want to, like with no consequences. All right, that's pretty fly, but it does ruin our vibe. So maybe we'll see if Shadowheart wants it. Excuse me. That's all right. You know what? We'll roll with that.
My mind. Well, in it.
Reason I'm picking up pouches is because I like to throw things into them and then sell a bunch of junk all at once. Save these for later. Instead of like just going down the line and clicking on every single thing in my inventory. So we are definitely going to be a little bit of a loot gremlin here, but I'll try and not let it take up too much extra time. We got a book here, and we all row with the spray upon our necks. Listen, I'm not going to read this whole thing, I'll be honest with you, but we'll take it with us. If there are really important ones, I'll consider it. Like some of the story-marked books are probably worth reading for us. But I just don't think we're going to have time to go through every single one. I don't think that there's anything I can jump to at the end here, but let's take a look real quick. One of the things that my buddy, one of my friends when I was younger, would always say, whenever a new game came out, his hallmark, like his way to determine whether it was a good game was by looking at the water. And yeah, it looks awesome. It looks amazing. Also, you love to loot. If you're ever playing Baldur's Gate, remember, if you hold down Alt, you can see a bunch of stuff. This one's kind of sad. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it until we're old and gray. Bring everything you have and meet me here. Well, didn't quite work out. Yeah, we're just grabbing, like, literally everything for right now, and we'll sort through stuff later. So, something that I heard recently, we're not even going to try this door, I don't think. Something that I heard recently is that there is actually a lot of dialogue that you can miss if you don't take rests, like, around this time. Like I said, seems super counterintuitive. We're at full health. We're, like, completely fine. We could go do whatever we wanted. But we're going to do a rest pretty soon here after an event coming up in just a second. Actually started my first run thinking I wasn't sure about romancing anyone and built my character based on what I thought 4th grade me would have thought made me cool. Since that's the age I started playing D&D. Yeah. The trauma that all of the characters have is pretty interesting too, because it's all related to like manipulation. So yeah, it's definitely kind of interesting how they're more related than you might initially think. Do we have Blessing of the Trickster? Here we go. Advantage on stealth checks. Oh, well, that's actually not what I thought it was. Okay. I don't usually play with Shadowheart as a Trickster cleric, to be honest.
I just want a little look.
Don't think they are amazing. But we're gonna take care of this fight real quick, and then we'll get a little rest. So we got some of these little brain things like we were running into on the ship.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
But we went ahead and surprised them. So let's see what our new upgraded blast can do. 19 damage in one hit. Pretty solid for level 2. And these guys can...
Time to press ahead.
Actually, they're surprised, so they're not going anywhere. But they can move pretty quick. So you don't want to necessarily be right up next to them. What do we got here? Gaping Wounds. Let's go for it. Awesome. Got one further in. Oh, this low movement speed is gonna kill me.
Got to keep fighting.
I don't think there's any way I'm hitting that other one. So let's go. Let's just move up here. Let them run to us. These things can actually be pretty nasty at low levels, but
breathe deep and move.
I think we're gonna be all right. Can we reach you without running in the fire?
You fight well.
Fantastic.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I don't think we saw. Did we check out these guys? We did not. So that'll be something that I try to do a lot is start combat from outside of combat. It's a little cheeky, but if you know you're about to get into a fight, it does really help you to just go ahead and go into turn-based mode and then fire off your first round of whatever it is you want to do. If you act normally, usually it's not quite as helpful as if you go into turn-based first. So, fun fact. Looks like we had a bunch of other mind flayers that didn't quite make it out of here, which is good for us. I am actually going to go ahead. This is not something that I have ever done, but I'm going to try and take a long rest here, even though we've done virtually nothing so far. But first, let's kind of clean stuff up a little bit. We can, like I said, just kind of throw stuff into some of these like pouches and stuff that we're picking up. I'm gonna hang on to this short sword, actually. Don't need the leather armor. You can keep that and that. If I want to hang on to a long sword, we'll do that too. So basically this will just save me some time later. Instead of having to organize everything, I can just hand over my pouch full of stuff and they'll give me a total for it. So ends up saving you quite a bit of time. But maybe that's something I should be doing like off stream in between. It's not as exciting, but inventory management, very important. Okay, let's do this. Let's check this out. I'm gonna take a long rest even though we really have not done anything at all. See if Shadowheart has something to say about that. She does. And it pinged our traveler's chest for some reason.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
Sure, what is a good idea?
There are lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Yeah, agreed. Our top priority as far as I'm concerned.
Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
As to your inventory management.
Something the matter?
Okay, cool. Like I said, I have never seen that dialogue before because why would I take a rest right now, you know? But we got approval out of it, so I guess it was worth it. And so normally we would want to use up like some camp supplies to get a full rest, but honestly, we didn't do anything. We didn't lose any HP. I cast one spell, so we're just going to take a partial rest.
As you writhe with sickly dreams, a deep dread floods you. Though you have a tadpole, you know your broken mind is not like the others who bear the worm. A few scraps of the past come back to you now and then, and you can never quite tell where the knowledge comes from. Inexplicable, violent yearnings overwhelm all other thoughts. Who could you possibly be to be their vessel?
That's crazy. I love this. This is so exciting, getting like new content after playing like 200 hours in the past couple months. Okay, here we go. So we have some options. Our heritage, our craft, probe our mind. The answer is simple. You must be death himself. The answer is bleak. You were once someone awful. Let's think. What thoughts stand out the most?
Waking up, hearing the pounding war drum of blood. How much you treasured the sight of the first corpse you touched.
Yikes, dude. Yeah, let's swear to resist these sick urges, whatever the cost.
There must be a way through this red fog. As you fall asleep, you are a shivering and shaking mess.
Yikes.
Blood, 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 blood.
Well, that was awesome. Oh. Are we romancing Shard? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. All right, let's get out of here. That was really cool. Let's continue on our path, though. God, that hat is just killer. Love it. Let's continue on our path. We have over in this next area another character that we'll be picking up. You know what? Maybe we should. Can I pick this up? I don't know how heavy it is, but those are pretty handy. 20 pounds. 25 pounds. Okay. Or units or whatever their weight is in. Thieves' tools, some gold. Some myrgrass over here. Alchemy is something that I really want to try and do better with, because I don't make a lot of potions in this game, but the potions and elixirs, like, the system is really cool. I also have, like, a compulsion to run to the ends of maps just to, like, open up the fog of war as much as possible. I don't know. Could just be me. I don't think that we have anybody that has proficiency with this yet, so let's go up the hill here. We'll head down that way later. Got another character up here. Astarion.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the
I
grass.
took Shadow
You can
Heart's
kill it,
little
can't you? Like you killed the others.
tiara. Anyway, he wants us to go kill another one of those brain things. Yeah, we can do that. No problem.
There. Can you see it?
Oh.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance.
Shadowheart just like, huh.
No need for this to get
interesting.
messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I?
Yes.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Yeah, okay, so let's see. I can barely walk, barely think. I'm not your foe.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
This probably feels a little familiar
you try
to
hold
us.
the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. Interesting. Let's do it. No, I don't want bless. I failed. Well, whatever.
A fine effort, but I've seen it all. I was walking this land whilst your ancestors were learning to crawl. Now tell me, what just happened? What was that?
We have Mind Flayer worms in our heads. They connected us.
Yes.
I like how we've been on the ground like this for like a minute or two. We could just stay. We could just stay on the ground together. What is this? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
They took you. Same as they took me. I'm half tempted to spill your guts all over the dirt anyway, but for now, apologies.
Interesting. Apology accepted. I might have done the same if the roles were reversed.
A kindred spirit.
If you guys are noticing any
My
issues with the video, let me know, please.
Starian. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Dr. Crime.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers. You have the roll balancer turned off? I believe I do.
Of course, it'll turn me into a monster.
Unless I turn it back on for my...
What else did I expect?
Like offline game. Change it last
It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
All right. Well, as much as we probably don't really trust Astarion because he just tried to like gut us, 3 heads are better than 2.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Wow. Okay. Astarion, we are going to do something a little bit different with, I think. I want to try to do like a multi-class with him. I have never done anything with Monk yet, and I want to. So we're going to leave him as a rogue here at level 1. I won't even bother reclassing there, but I think I'm going to send him right over to Monk like right away. I think that'll be fun. And like I said, haven't done it, so we'll give it a shot. So instead of going rogue 2, let's pop over to Monk. Astarian's story, like, there are certain people that you don't... It would be strange if they were something else, you know, like Gale, for example. I don't know. Can you think of Gale as a paladin? That seems kind of strange. He's a wizard, obviously, right? Shadowheart seems like she should be a cleric, or at least maybe like a rogue, or even a paladin, possibly, of like vengeance or something. But Astarian, I don't know. I feel like he's a little more flexible. So, anyway, we'll go monk with him. We're going to go ahead and steal his armor, too, because that should actually increase his AC. And since I don't have anything to give him... Oh, it doesn't. It's the exact same. Well, I don't have anything really to give him, so we'll just have him run around in, like, his camp clothes for now. He can keep the knife because he'll still get sneak attack, but then I'll also be able to do flurry, and we should be able to do an offhand strike, right? Take a look at his spellbook real quick. So for Monk, he gets flurry as a bonus action, a key point there. I thought he had something else too, but I guess not. That's all right. Perfect. You can change your class? You absolutely can.
Still alive. So that's progress. Very well.
We don't have anyone that can talk to animals, I don't think. So we'll just let... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just let the boar go. Like, we're evil, but we're not, like, go randomly kill an animal evil. Or maybe we just don't want to be. You know, maybe we used to be. I don't know. Unless I have a potion. Animal speaking. No, I don't. I don't know. Was Astarian just like Naruto running?
Nice view.
Oh, we all failed. Okay. Well, so much for that. I was going to see if anybody could move that rock because there's something underneath it, but it is what it is. Got that boar down there. So coming up is where we are going to have to make like a pretty important choice. There's really not going to be a lot of coming back. And it has to do with the dark urge. So we got to decide here how much or how little we are going to lean into that. And you'll see in a minute what I'm talking about, but it is a very permanent decision coming up here. Let's go ahead and knock this guy out before...
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
I'd rather it be hurt than me. Do be careful.
Monster.
Beautiful.
Death is too good for it.
In early access, this place was actually a little bit more interesting, I think, because there were like little fishermen around and you could interact with them and they got all scared. Where's Shadowheart? This is one of the most frustrating. There are not a lot of things that I get really mad about in this game. It's a pretty chill game, but it's really annoying when people cannot make their jumps to keep up with you. And it's not like they can't, it's just that they don't. Pull it? I mean, we got a pretty small audience here live, and I did do some polling before we started playing, and people leaned into more of like the be a good guy thing. I don't know. The poll that I ran was through Google Forms. It wasn't actually like in YouTube here. Might still be up, actually. I don't know. I don't think I closed it. So like I said, I'm just trying to fill in areas on the map. I'm kind of weird like that. Then I forgot to ungroup and jump with my character over the trap and everyone else. I think whatever you said first must have Must have been blocked or something, Crumply. But as far as traps go, from what I've heard, and I don't know whether this is true or not, after one of your characters has seen the trap, everyone else will avoid it. But if they're already pathed to like walk through that area and you don't re-click, their pathfinding won't update and reroute around the trap. They'll just act as if it was not there.
Dead goblins over there.
Voted for an evil
Worth
sorcerer.
checking for supplies, maybe.
Okay. Got some dead goblins. Can you not F word? I mean, this is a mature game. Like, if we were playing Stardew, I might care, but there's worse than that here.
What's going on with that?
Okay.
Stable somehow.
We'll throw a poll out here, but I might just flip a coin. I might just go grab some dice. Start a poll. I'll pull up the moment, and then we'll start the poll.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
All right. Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Okay, so do we fantasize about hacking off the hand? We'll let that sit for a second, and then I'm going to have a little drink of water. This is interesting, too. I don't often play... I usually play... I don't know. How have I started before? I've done Sorcerer. I've done Bard. I've done Fighter. Hi, Kenna. See, this is what I'm talking about. You guys are all very kind individuals, or at least most of you are. It's pretty close, though. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Alright. Okay. That's fair. Alright, so... we'll end that. That seems like a pretty strong split in one direction. Like I said, not a ton of people here, but it's pretty obvious. We're like 2-1 on no. So instead, he's asking for a hand, right? Let's slap him 5.
Ow. Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand.
Right.
Anyone?
Gotcha. We have a negative strength. Let's do this. Grab some guidance, a DC 7 check. Wow, we just barely made that.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
My hands are just ridiculously huge. Gale is being very patient. He doesn't mind.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Yeah. No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
You know what's really cool to me, actually, is that he is, like, looking down at my character. And they, like, mocap that. Yeah, I was.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
No.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
No. My patron offers me many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Beautiful.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's go ahead and level up Gale. I think for Gale, just to start here, I don't know what I want to do with him, so we're going to go ahead and just leave him as this default evocation. That's going to mean that he can just cast spells that would normally do damage to like everyone in an area, but ignore his allies if they are there. So we'll snag Magic Missile. Very, very handy spell if we got to knock out enemies that are at low HP. And then Ice Knife is a pretty fun one. I might lean into like a little bit of a cold build with Gale. Therm left him in the... Yeah. God dang it, Therm. Yeah, that should be fine. We need to grab shield soon. I want to redo Gale's... I want to redo everybody, but this will work for now. Stool Pigeon has been hatched. That's fantastic news. All right, let's slap on some mage armor here. And you know what? Starian could probably use that as a monk too, but we're gonna quickly do another thing over here, and then I'm gonna take another long rest, even though, like I said, we really don't need it. But I think we'll get some more dialogue, so we'll do it anyway, even though probably not the best use of our time. I might have to wait until we have somebody with more strength, because I don't think I can get back up here, so we'll do that in a little bit. Magic Missile is goated. It is very good. Alright, I'm going to try and double dip here a little bit. I also haven't saved in a little bit. It's for avoiding combat and then...
tall as me, but
well,
I'm half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
All right. Listen. Dang, this is crazy. I'm not competition. I am annihilation. We can use intimidation, deception. Let's do that. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. Beautiful. 24.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
All right. I don't know how my friends are gonna feel about this. So we just did a little quick save there. Now we'll roll for combat. Temporarily hostile. Very interesting. Oh, I didn't actually prepare his spells. Whoops, that was dumb of me. So these were just fixed pretty recently, which is awesome. It used to be that spells that like targeted the ground didn't actually work. They just had a set number, and that didn't ever change. Where they really should have been based on like you. We can't talk it out. We did talk it out. We told them that if they don't run away, their lives are forfeit. But then we changed our mind because we're the Dark Urge. Their lives are forfeit anyway. Can I not get a sneak over here? That kind of stinks. Hopefully I make this save. Can't make it? Dang. Well, crap. That was like the whole point of that. Oh well. Okay, that's fine. Can't reach them. Oh, Gale. All right.
Ready.
You ever played as a druid?
Got to move.
I have briefly, yes. Wake up. Gale there. Awesome. Very good. And then you are too close, but I don't really want to try and run away from you. I only have 12 strength. I don't have a very high AC, though. Let's just try and push him anyway. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, well. Playing as a murder hobo? Not necessarily, but I do want to double dip sometimes. I really want to get experience up to level 4 as quickly as possible. I would say for the most part we will be trying not to murder hobo, but in this specific case, yes. Dang, I did not set my spells. That was not very wise of me.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
All right, that's a little dramatic. And then we can do an unarmed strike as a bonus action, or we could do, let's do flurry. And miss twice. Awesome. Very cool. Amazing. Okay. Shadowheart, this guy's got, what, 6 HP left? Let's... You know what? You can probably get that, right? 2 damage. All right, fair enough.
Have to keep going.
Where did Lae'zel go? You lose her right away when you fall off the ship, and we have not gone to where she is. Let's try this one more time. Critical miss this time. All right, very cool. Critical miss on me. All right. So you have 10 HP and you have 4. Oh, you're both half elves? Dang. All right. Wow.
Let's turn someone inside out.
All right. The rolls are not here today. Oh my gosh. All right.
Moving.
enough. So, let's see if we can pop this off. This would almost certainly kill her. Fantastic.
Can't give up. Moving.
And like I said, this is these are bandits. Like, I don't feel too bad. But we will normally, if we talk our way through something, we won't just turn around and try and kill everybody.
I'm ready. Time to move.
Those squelching noises. Can't make that right. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
All right. Gonna give it a second for this fire to go out. Dice are trying to kill you. They kind of are, it seems like.
Nearly ended me.
I think I turned off. Karmic dice is off. Yeah, it is. So that's kind of both good and bad. It means that like you can have a really bad series. Because karmic dice will kind of like force things. Like if you're doing too well, you'll fail. And if you're not doing well enough, it'll help you out a little bit. Which can be really nice. But it also can affect the enemies, I think.
Can I go?
So like if you have a really high armor class and it's really hard to hit you, your enemies will still every now and then hit you because the karmic dice will say like, oh, you haven't hit anybody in a while. So we should give you a little boost. Okay, we are like full up on stuff. Nobody can use this Everburn blade yet. That'll be for Lae'zel when we snag her in a little bit. But we're going to go ahead and take another long rest because, again, I could just heal, like, and we would be fine. We could take a little short rest, but I have been missing dialogue. So we're going to go to bed, even though we probably really don't need to. And if I miss something, oh well, it's what it is, right? Also, I think this armor is better than Shadowheart's. We just found Scale Mail. It's a little bit better. Which is kind of too bad that we're already switching out her armor. Are any of these any cooler? You can be purple. And you can be green. It's kind of weird, but until we get some different, like, monk-looking stuff, that'll work for you. Let's also switch this out. That'll get you better damage. I thought I had another light crossbow. You probably don't really need it, but that's fine. You can also get a shield now. So yeah, killing those guys, not very honorable, honestly, but a lot of gear that's really handy, so. I refuse to put on not slay armor.
I've got a long road.
I mean, we can always die things too, but looks like nobody has much to talk about. We'll run through their like initial dialogue, I guess, and then go to bed.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
I'm a warlock. Not versed in magic. With the powers my patron grants me, I could write an epic.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not.
Wow, Gale. Guess who's getting left behind?
Elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
What an easy way to get kicked out of the party.
How can I help?
I love that you're willing to kill as long as you get to loot. True. My memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of seromorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind.
I love my tiara.
If seromorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
Huh, yeah.
I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Wow. Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
All right, well, fine then. I'm going to tell him. I have violent thoughts, depraved thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
You know what, Gale?
I question the
Why
wisdom
don't you
of that
stay
decision,
here?
but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
You're not winning me over right away here, bud. I don't know why. I don't remember him being that annoying last time. Maybe it was because I'm a warlock this time.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Okay. Tell me about
What's
yourself.
to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Should have unarmed him when you had the chance. I should have. All right, well, that was interesting. Let's have a little sleep. Anybody? Shadowheart's got nothing. I just talked to her too.
So, not a tentacle to be seen?
Hoping it'll stay that way.
Naturally. But I was thinking...
Look at those
what if it
bruises.
doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
All right, all right. Don't make me choose. There are too many good options.
Well, that's a little dramatic, don't you think? Come on, humor me. If you had to choose.
If I had to choose, I'd want the knife. Make it quick.
A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario.
Starian seems really excited
Obviously.
about this. I think we'll get along. And you? How should I kill you?
Oh, my boy.
Stake through the heart?
I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Very interesting. I've never had that. I love this. These useless rests.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Maybe it's a compliment. Anything's possible. Sounds like it had plans for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Crazy. All right, how about you? I think you had something on your head. Oh, you're talking to yourself over here because nobody wants to talk to you.
Be with you in a moment.
Wow, he is insufferable right now. Why are you studying your own mirror image?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may, Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on.
Okay, thanks.
Day
Gil.
1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices.
All of them?
Need to go on?
Yes.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
Amazing.
This is the annotated version, of course.
We should have a fever by now, graying skin even.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our
I
heads
hope Gil
remain
never
clear,
says
and our blood temperature normal.
Orifices again.
Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Always illuminating. Let's go to bed. I think today we actually will do a full rest. Starian's, you know, just going out for his nightly bathroom trip, I'm sure. Took 5 seconds for the lady on the ship. That's why that was so, like, unusual and scary. I didn't expect that. What? Why are you just standing here? You need something?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
All right. Almost pleasant traveling with company. Hey, I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world.
Okay.
Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Deep. All right. Love it. Let's get out of here. You went for a little trip last night.
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you?
Okay, nothing. Let's pop over to another area right over here real quick, and then we'll come back to this little chapel that we found. Actually, I think this way might be better. Yep.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
There
Holy
she
hells.
is, yep.
Underdwarf.
Oh, excuse me? Wow, that's different. If you value your life, walk away. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Demaze.
Come, Amissa. Now.
Enough gawking.
Wow.
Get me down.
That was a very different conversation. Say please.
Never.
Okay, well, I still will. I can't believe you guys. That was so rude. Let me look at you. Level 2. Level 2. I feel personally slighted. You know what I mean? We'll let him live.
Observe.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
We need more hats for everyone else. We should know what a creche is, but you know what? And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Okay. All right, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
Okay,
You've a sharp
that's kind of a rude thing to
elf.
say.
Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a
Yikes.
camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
All right, awesome.
Assume nothing.
Let's go ahead and level you up. We're going to stay in fighter for now. What fighting style do you have anyway? Oh, great weapon. Okay, well, that's fine. We're going to stay in fighter for now. So that's a pretty easy level up. And I think I sent my sword back to camp. So let's pick that up real quick here.
What lies within?
Oh yeah, I have all the DLC stuff. Let's take that. Fabulous. And you're also going to be our pack mule for a little while because you have the most strength. So throw that in there. You can have. Can you take this? Perfect. Don't really need a bow, but we can throw one on. Githyanki are super rare, so it's reasonable for us not to know details. I would say that's totally fine, except, like, the Duergar are somewhat more related or, like, knowledgeable, I would say, about, a Gith or Mind Flayer stuff than your average race might be. I don't know. You know what I mean? We don't need that. Beautiful. Inventory management is truly one of the best parts of a game. All right, now that we snagged Lae'zel here, we got a full party again. So we are gonna check out this chapel. And yeah, we'd be looting.
How do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Okay, so what do we got? Gimblebach ran, your friends abandoned you. Gimblebach triggered some trap, he needs help now. Or, yes. Let's do this, let's lie. And we failed. Perfect.
Yeah, and who are you? Probably your trap that did him in. Come through that door and you're getting a knife in the guts.
Don't tempt me with a good time. Let's see if we can get in
Keep
here.
your distance, darling.
Material. Oh, from the astral plane? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't think we can fail this one without a natural one, but there we go. 28. So, I don't remember if this means they're going to be inside this first room or if they're all waiting in the second room. But you know what I am going to do? Just because there's probably not going to be a lot of need for this. Let's go ahead and have Astarion cast Mage Armor on himself with that scroll we found. Should boost him up a little bit. Little explosion right inside. Very cute. I like how we all found the trap.
What a day.
All right.
Leave no trace.
Can't believe these guys. That was so rude. You know what I mean?
What have we here?
All right. There's that. I think I did not I shouldn't say expect. I didn't even remember that there was a trap right in there, so I didn't expect to come in and take damage right away. That's not great, but we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, in the older patch, or in the older older patches, they just couldn't do anything once you close this door, and it looks like that is still the case. So we should have plenty of time to get ourselves set up in here.
Light on
this
my feet.
slow speed is not my favorite.
I will ascend.
Went Githyanki my first playthrough because I'd never even encountered them playing D&D.
Taking position.
Yeah, I don't think I have either. Granted, that's only in like the past 5 years, but still. All right, so if they can get through this door, we are in a very bad position. So I'm really hoping they won't throw the lever right away. Nope, they're just gonna do their best. You gonna rage over there? Okay, you go ahead, buddy. That's cute. That's nice. Okay. Dealing no damage. Okay, so we don't want Astarion to open the door because I think it's going to take him an action to do that. So we'll just have you, I don't know, get out of the way a little bit and maybe hide for now.
Now they see me.
We'll let them, yeah, now that everybody is like on the same turn, that's a little better. We still, God, we're so slow. All right, here we go. Can I reach this now? No. You're kidding me. All right, that's fine. Let's throw on Armor of Agathis. This whole stream today, at least, is going to be a lot of resting, so I don't mind just going all in on every single fight. So
on the move.
How long does my mage hand last again? It's not very long. I don't know if you can even use this, but we'll throw it into initiative anyway.
Let's end this.
And you could throw on a Shield of Faith. Or we could bless. Let's go ahead and do that. You and you all make attack rolls. And yeah, let's just swing around the corner and wait for a little bit. Ten turns for Mage Hand, looks like it. Throwing some mage armor on their... Did you not get a turn, little Mage Hand? You gotta wait until next time. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that was not ideal. So, do we have any... Oh, you know what we have? Don't mind me. Nothing to see here.
Victory awaits.
Alright, I just want to... I want to try and lob this little void bulb into the room kind of behind them and pull everybody in. There we go. That explosion traveled a little farther than I expected, but that's alright. And should we just go ahead and action surge? Sure, why not? Throw in a little bit more at all of our little friends here. Throwing can be a little bit wonky, but that should be about right. Love it. Fabulous. Snag some heals, and that'll be it. That does mean I can't close the door, though, which could be a little bit of an issue. Let's see if I can throw the little fake right in front of the door. Oh, that's concentration. Dang, I lost my bless. That was kind of dumb. Oh, well. We'll do that. Get out of the way again, and we'll call it good. Snared. Oh, we didn't even blow that thing up.
I must heal.
Interesting. Let's close the door real quick. And leave them. Oh, the door is has exploded. Well, that's an issue. Okay. Actually, we don't need to throw a potion. We can just have you use a healing word. But we should probably... Can you move now?
So much for peace.
And what are you? You're a wizard or a mage of some
Need
kind.
to find a way forward.
Perfect. Get out of there. Heal up. That's it for you. So, we never actually blew up this thing. I'm thinking I might still be able to do that. If I can get eyes on it. I can't shoot it? Oh, it's got no HP. Alright. See ya, Crumply. Thanks for stopping in. Well, let's deal with you since you're already out here. Huh. I got experience for that. Okay, she's down. We have a whole party left, though, and I was not really prepared for that. So, I think we'll keep throwing stuff. That's been working pretty well for us, other than the part where I kind of blew myself up. But, you know, other than that, so. Actually, a spike bulb might be good. Get some bleed on everybody.
Heading there.
Perfect. Those ensnaring strikes. All right. I don't think we can get sneak here. That's fine, but we can get a flurry. You're down. That was our bonus. Let's try and get weakening strike on you here. Weak grip, perfect. So I think that's going to give him disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. So even though he's a barbarian, that's going to slow him down a little bit. That's good.
A little help, please.
Wow, we are hurting. Oh, I can't move because I'm ensnared. Okay, we'll drink one of those. We'll throw one at Shadowheart here. That's going to have to be it for us. Dang, this is not going well at all. Everybody's almost dead, though, so that's good. Can't get it past this guy or what? All right. Okay. That's good for you. Snag a potion. Who's hurting the most? You're gonna get out of line of sight. Let's get you a little healing. Getting worked. All right, there's 2 down. Astarion's pulling his weight. That was good. Okay, so why don't you get out of the way? You got 1 HP, my guy. Lae'zel. Let's go ahead. Can I get to you even? If I jump, I bet I could. Wow, the rolls are not with us. Okay. So, definitely thought I was out of that.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, just let's take care of this person. Oh my god.
My injuries need tending.
My goodness. All right, Lae'zel, please do not miss. Thank goodness. All right, that was disgusting. Go ahead and take care of that last mage. Okay, cool. Well, now that we've been awake for approximately, I don't know, 10 minutes, we're going to go take another rest. It's just how these things work sometimes. Although we could just... No, because now we have Lae'zel, so we actually can. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's snag all their stuff first, though.
Let's be on my way.
I don't know that I've ever had that fight go that way, but that was... Well, it was something. All right, everybody group up. Let's check this place out, get some loot, and then we'll head back out the front, take a little snooze. Climb up on the box to reach the top shelf. I'm so used to candles not working because I am in a place where they just don't work right now, so it's always... I just forget that I can even turn them on. What we probably should have done... You know what, let's just do this real quick. What we probably should have done is try to group everybody around this oil barrel and then lit them up, but... Yeah, it worked out for us. I'm just going to run through here, grab every single thing that I can get my dirty little hands on. We'll sort through stuff in a little bit, but I do want to make sure that we pick up books. They're actually worth a fair amount of money in this game, so we don't want to leave anything behind here, including you.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
That's curious.
Found a little hidden lever. Had those days where you where 10 minutes after getting up you want to go back to bed? Yeah, I would say it's a fair amount of days. With the days getting a little shorter right now, it's getting challenging in the morning to wake up when there's just like no sun at all, and you know it's not on its way. All right, pretty good. That was a lot of stuff. This is where we'll be going eventually, but we're not going to do that quite yet. Instead, there's a lot of food in this first room, so we're going to snag all that. We'll take a little rest, and then we'll jump a little further into the chapel here. Also, we grab these paintings and stuff, because why not? Water. One thing that I was surprised by in this game, you don't need to pick up rope. Like, I was so ready to snag all of the rope in the world, I figured there'd be some kind of use to it, but there just really isn't, so kind of a bummer, actually. Wait, we need these sausages. Speaking of, we should probably kit somebody out with like a full sausage, like battle equipment. I don't know. I thought that I must have sent it to camp already, but you can actually wield like sausage tubes in this game, which is amazing. One of the best things in the game, to be honest.
Let's get going.
Milk cans. Nothing else over here, really. No, I don't need a cauldron.
Seen everything.
I was honestly strongly considering making like a monk sausage wielding person.
Ancient, indecipherable text.
Decided against it, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll go that way with somebody else that we pick up or something. All right, fantastic. Let's sleep, everybody. We got to get some rest. Got a nice little mini camp here because we're taking a rest inside the chapel. You can talk to Lae'zel. I don't think we've done that.
Chatter already? Tuskegee.
The monk of meats. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
There's probably not a lot of Duergar anywhere nearby either. I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Okay.
That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Yeah. Okay. Come on now. It isn't that large.
Decadent, then.
Decadent.
Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
You know what? Honestly, I get less upset by this than Gale being like, oh, you're not a learned type of magic person, are you? Do you know much about mind
I
flayers?
understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Goodness gracious. What happens if we don't find a cure?
In great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Huh. That's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Okay. Well, anyway, my past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air.
These guys are so cool with this.
Precious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion: attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
My goodness. They are just totally fine with this. I love that. Thanks, everybody. You guys are so supportive. All right, Gale, let's try again here.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Nothing new there. I can open this door. What's over here? Oh, that's where my stuff is. All right, cool. What an interesting little room that doesn't exist.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Uh-huh. Love that. Okay. Shadowheart, I already know how you feel. What are you doing? Oh, she's playing with her artifact. Okay. Thought she was like throwing
has
up.
A dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Yeah, for sure. Me too, though. Okay. Awesome. Bedtime. The best part about going to bed in this game is picking out all of your favorite foods. Nobody has anything to say? I feel like Lae'zel should have something to say since she just joined us.
Speak.
Nope, I guess not. Okay. Very cool. Its pronouns are kill, maim. Very true. Let's get rid of these supply packs first. Those are easy.
You don't sleep well, flitting between
we go.
dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
No way.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Alright, how long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone.
You just did.
Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I don't care how much you need. You're not drinking my blood, or why didn't you tell me, or searches mine for the truth. Now, why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No.
Starian, a vampire?
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Bro, you tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong.
Got this pretty early. I mean, we've taken a lot of rests already.
I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Didn't they just kill a bunch of other people? I know. We just put like 6 people in the ground. All right, you know what? So we're kind of like obsessed with like blood and killing and torturous kind of things. Let's see how this goes for us.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
A very intimate moment.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Okay. Yeah, that's... Oh my god, you could just stake him right here. Interesting. But no. That's enough! Wow, what if we failed that?
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
All right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see you fight after that. Wow, we're not feeling good.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Oh, those snores. Good dark urge / Asterion is supposed to be a great story. Huh. I mean, that's fair. I could see that being a solid one. They have kind of that,
Good morning.
Well, everybody has kind of a similar, like,
how do you feel?
Throwing off the yoke. I'm fine. I just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you could stand in the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed
Can you
here.
imagine?
Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Sure. Well, if I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it.
Yeah, we don't care.
But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Perfect. You know what? I have no reason to trust him, but I definitely do.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
Oh.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Okay, cool. So we have this -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks, but Astarion has a +1 to all those same things. He's happy about that. We couldn't find our pitchforks. We could probably find some.
Need something?
How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
So they bite you, you bite them?
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming
okay.
the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about him biting me again. I see this, to have lesser restoration. We'll get that amulet at some point, too. So I think we'll just ignore that for now. Because I'm not sure. Anybody else have anything to say about that? I've never gotten that this early,
Something
yeah.
matter?
No, it doesn't look like it. How about you guys? Nothing? Alright, let's get out of here. We could just rest again and get rid of that, but I'm just going to go ahead. We'll just push on. There's really only like one big thing left in here, and we should be all right. So, further into the chapel, to this dank crypt. Got some silverware.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Didn't actually want that jug, but you know what? Now we're here. So, let's see. That's the wrong way. We don't want to go that way quite yet. Snagging books. Gotta get going before I fall asleep and start drooling on my computer. That's totally fair. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. All right. Get him the happy butt. Yeah, I mean, every day that could add up for sure. All right. I don't think we found anything for this, so...
How delicious.
Fabulous.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
This is very interesting. Definitely not dangerous room.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
We'll just go around. Oh, wow. Scrolls of protection from evil and good. I wonder why we might want those.
So subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
We're just going to light some candles, make the place a little more homey, you know what I mean? It's a nice little area. What's this about now? Wow, spooky.
Juggle. This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Astarion? All right. Listen, he's a learned man. 200 years will do that to you. Does he seriously? Is he running like Is he Naruto running? Let me see this. No, not really. Okay. All right, who's gonna get the Book of Dead Gods here? I think,
without a doubt,
we'll try it.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Yeah, so we can channel our patron's strength into the lock. I have that bloodless debuff, but hopefully this will be enough. Yep, that's that'll work. 20.
As
Probably should have had somebody else take a look at this, though.
Page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Yeah. Well, we'll give it a shot. All right, yeah, we got it. Critical success. We rolled a 20.
These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Cool. Well, go ahead and snag that. We got a scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. Don't know how much use that'll get.
A strange coin.
First time I came in here, I definitely jumped into there. Died. Don't have to do that anymore. Now it will actually tell you, like Chasm, you'll die if you do this. Which is much appreciated. Okay, I don't think there's too much left in here that we need to take care of, other than get whatever's in here. A polished ring. Fabulous. Get some more lights, and then maybe we'll check out these dead bodies. I'm sure that nothing could go wrong with that. But in fact, I do know something will go wrong. So what we're going to do is we're going to have everybody use these scroll protection from evil and good. My character can cast it, and Shadowheart should also be able to cast it, but Starion can use one. I'm going to try really hard to not just like hoard things forever, which is a problem that I have. So we're going to like use stuff when it makes sense. It's very different.
I wonder what the next move is.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Beautiful. And we could like get ready for this and spread out or whatever, but that's okay. Just take your weapon. Take your scroll. And then I think what we'll do
like its will be done
is we'll just pick you up.
Hells! Something just woke up down here.
Shucks, who could have guessed it? Alright, there goes one. Okay. So, you guys have any stuff on them? No, they don't. Okay.
Still on my feet. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You hate to throw out the line and be like, God, I'm so cool, and then immediately miss your shot. But, you know, sometimes it be that way.
Keep them guessing.
Really? Can't shoot him from up here. Okay, that's fine. There's another one.
What's the plan?
Not quite. Okay. Critical miss. We already took his weapon, so he's not much of a threat. This is another fight that, I don't know, I think the first time that Dani and I played this together, it did not go the way that we were expecting.
Over here.
These guys can be a little treacherous if you're relying on a lot of spell power, but
have seen everything.
We pretty much got it under control here.
What should I do? On the move.
I am fury. I am death.
Perfect.
Another fight. Let's go.
Got to focus.
Just some chumps.
Wretched thing.
All right, not
Pull
bad at all.
yourself together. What to do?
Got a level for Shadowheart, but I think we'll just wait on that until everybody's ready at the same time, so I don't have to keep going in and out of menus. I don't foresee a lot of exceptionally dangerous things happening in the near future. Actually, you know what we should do is we should go out this exit. Might get experience just from stepping up the ladder here. Nope, or not. Alright, well, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so a little more. Can you... So... You can already see the button over on this wall, and like anytime I see the map have just like a really, I don't know, square empty space in it, it just makes me a little suspicious. But yeah, we definitely have another room here, so let's take a peek inside.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
This is like a fairly important find. Go ahead and throw that amulet on right away. This is the Amulet of Lost Voices. Lets us speak with the dead, which is super fun in this game.
The guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Let's see what's in this sarcophagus. That's a friend, right?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
Okay.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Wonder if Dark Urge has something here. Okay, here we go. Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Or, mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others. Wow. Yeah, let's go with that. Mine seems worth little, as my blood calls me to harm others.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
All right. Unfamiliar familiarity. Interesting. Okay, let's get those levels in. So we're going to switch now. Something about our interaction here has inspired us for some reason that definitely makes sense to switch over to Bard. So we are going to go ahead and take a level in Bard, and we're actually going to stick with Bard probably for most of the rest of the game. We might do like one more level. Things that I want to snag, I probably want to grab... Vicious Mockery is fun. Like, it's not amazing, but it's really, really fun to like roast somebody so hard that they die. So we'll take that. Don't really need much of the others, but we'll snag Minor Illusion. And then as far as spells go, Longstrider would be better if somebody else could take it, but I think I will take it on my main character just because I know I'm always going to have him, and it's such a good spell. And then I love Thunderwave. I could snag Healing. I don't know that I will. I think I'll pass on that for now. There's like 3 more spells I want. Fairy Fire, Dissonant Whispers, and Tasha's. Maybe I'll take Dissonant Whispers for now. And Tasha's Hideous Laughter. So we have a thing to make us move faster, which is awesome because we're just little. We have like a knockback, but it's a melee range one, so if we accidentally get in the middle of things, we have a Dissonant Whispers. If they fail, they have to like run away from us, and we can gang up on them. And then we have one to knock people prone. Pretty good. As far as our instrument goes, let's see. What kind of weapon does Dr. Crime play? I don't know. I feel like maybe the lute is it's always a safe call. Hand drum is pretty fun. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the loot. That's fine. And then we get one more ability here, and it's recommending Persuasion. I might actually snag Perception. Persuasion's fine. We'll go with that. We'll go with that for now. And then we should be all set. My husband and I are playing. My character's a delightful little lad called Lard the Bard. Alright, not a lot we have to do with you right this moment. We got seconds, so we could do that Lesser Restoration now. And I don't really need Cure Wounds. Let's pick up Aid. And Spiritual Weapon. It's not very balanced, but that's alright. So we have a little bit of a focus on some healing, some buffing, and an extra, like, weapon to throw on the field with us. Handy dandy. Astarion here is going to get Patient Defense. It's a nice tanking option. Got Dash for a bonus action, but it costs Key, so it's not really as good as the Rogue one, and then Disengage. So those are all pretty solid. I maybe should have stayed in Rogue until 3 and then headed over. I'm not sure. We'll maybe reclass him at some point. I don't really know, but I want to play with a monk a little bit, and Astarion seems like a good way to do that. And then, yeah, for Lae'zel, we're going to go Battlemaster. This is just going to make her able to do a little bit of... She'll have unique interactions with her weapons and with her attacks. So We're going to snag Disarming Strike because if you can take somebody's weapon away in this game, that is very powerful. Other than that, though, I'm also going to pick up maybe Riposte, so I have an extra reaction. And then I think Trip, and we'll call that good. Pushing would be good too, but I think we'll wait. This should be a good set for us. All right, beautiful.
These chambers are much changed.
We only have a little bit left in here. And then we're actually going to pop out and respec people now that we're going to have that option. Look at this little crew. Oh, they gave me my instrument. I figured I'd have to go get one for myself. This room is very trapped. Incredibly trapped. Like, so much overkill as far as traps go, in my opinion, but it's really funny.
Better get to it.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Let's try this way.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Alright, what we got? A glaive, a studded shield. That's actually kind of handy. We got some more goodies here.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
And I think what I'll do is, I don't know if I have a disarm kit. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Save real quick. How about it? Oh, we do. How fancy. 18. I was going to say, as long as we don't roll a 1, we should be just fine. So now we are good to go.
How about this?
We can just get on out of here. No problem at all. Love it. Now I think...
All right, what now?
There is some kind of interaction with... Maybe that was... Oh, I can use it on you.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Do you have anything to say? There it is. I knew there was somebody out here that wanted to talk.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yikes. Who are you?
Ellie. Fisherwoman.
Elturel. Are we close to the city?
No. Upriver. Too far.
How did you die?
Chased ill. Brains chased me.
Alright. Interesting.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, we got some murgrass over there. Okay, so she chased an elf. And then the intellect devourers got her, so very interesting. Let's go to camp. We are going to do a couple... Oh, Withers is here. Perfect.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
All right. You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
And do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Are there any other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Huh. Very handy. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Okay. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
What does Withers need with my coin? Okay, cool. So, let's see. Lae'zel can stay. Actually, I should redo everybody just for their ability scores, but I'll probably do that later because that won't be super exciting. I'm going to redo Shadowheart real quick, though, because Trickery is just not very good. So we're going to keep her as a cleric, but we're going to make a little change here.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp.
All right. Can you help me change my class? So there's a couple reasons we want to switch her up. First of all, her stats are just not very good for what she's doing. So we want to fix that. We're going to go with a little bit more dexterity, constitution, keep her wisdom high. Honestly, I could even go 16, 15, 17, dump strength, intelligence, and charisma. That's fine. We want guidance. Sacred Flame is honestly not the best in this game. Might hang on to it anyway. Sure, we'll keep that. And then it's not very often that we're going to have use for resistance, but when it does come up, it should actually be fairly important. So that's all good. I think I'm going to go either War or Tempest. Just got to think about it real quick. So with War, we would get another attack. With Tempest, we would get a reaction when we get hit. And then that's more of a focus on casting, and War has more of a focus on like the melee portion of it. Neither of those are technically like underneath Shard, the goddess that Shadowheart follows, which we totally don't know about yet, by the way, but I think either of them would be okay. Light would be fantastic. It's just not a good fit at this point in the game, so we'll stay away from that. Same with Life. And there's no reason you can't do those things, you know, I just would prefer not to. I'm thinking we'll go Tempest for now. And maybe at some point I'll change my mind on that, but respecking is pretty simple and doesn't cost a whole lot, and you can just steal your money back from Withers. Like, probably do it right now.
Time for a little pilfering.
I don't know if this has changed since the last patch, actually, so let me quick save. Okay, let's have Astarion do that.
Over there.
We don't really need to be doing this, but I don't have a lot of money yet, so. All right, there we go. We took our money back. There's always a cost, but not really. So let's go ahead and run through Shadowheart stuff real quick. I don't need to change anything here. Easy peasy, back to level 3. So let's clear this out. At level 1, we want to have probably Bless, Healing Word, And possibly create or destroy water. That can be really helpful, especially if we're doing a lot of lightning stuff. Sanctuary is pretty fun. Let's do level 2. We need aid. I want lesser restoration. I would love hold person, but maybe later. Spiritual weapons really good. Should probably give her something that I can just do whenever at level 1. Although healing word's good for that. So let's do create and destroy water. And Shadowheart is good to go. Should I just take a rest now that we finished something? We 100% don't need to.
No one's stopped me yet.
I think I will anyway. Does anyone even need, like...
work to do.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, so we can take a rest and not use any camp supplies here. See if anybody has anything to talk about. Not really. Oh, Shadowheart does. I've never rested this much in the other playthroughs that I've done so far.
Something's wrong. I feel...
Oh?
It hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Okay. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Forget it.
What was that all about?
I don't know.
Could it be the tadpole? Ask how she feels.
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was.
Okay.
And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Alright, I guess we'll change the subject. I don't think she's gonna like if we ask her this, but I've never seen this dialogue, so let's try it. Darkness protect me. What did you mean by that?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Disadvantage situational. Okay, yep. That's fine, I guess.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Yes, I am.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles.
Why didn't you just tell me this like a minute ago when I was asking her about it?
Getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
You said this was in your top 3 games. What are the other 2? I would say so Stardew Valley, and then actually probably... I would maybe say either the Crusader Kings games, 2 and 3, kind of as a combo pack, or maybe Final Fantasy VI, just because it has a lot of meaning to me. Probably something around one of those. I don't really know. Don't make me actually list out my top 3 because it gets so much harder, you know? If you can just say, like, oh, here's one of my top 5, then you don't have to think about all 5 of them, you know? Anyway, how badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Listen, we got our own problems. We don't need to press. My top 3 contains 10 games. Exactly.
There you are.
Oh, no.
I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment when you bit me?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
Husband loves Crusader Kings. Awesome.
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Oh my goodness. They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the give...
His voice bothers me so much.
Like?
Something exotic, surely. An Amnon liquor?
Oh.
Liqueur?
Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Yeah, 100% Gale, no question, because honestly, he just has been kind of a dick.
Ah, a refined palate. I can't disagree. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams?
I don't know about this guy.
Speak.
You got anything for me? No, you don't. Okay. How about Gale? And it's crazy to, like, we've been playing for 3 hours and I don't even have
What's
a full,
on your
like,
mind?
camp yet. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
So true, bestie. All right, thanks for that. Let's go to bed. And we don't need to restore anything, so we'll just do a partial rest here. I love how we're all just laying out on our backs. All right, cool. So let me look at affection. Oh, Shadowheart has something to say. Cool. Let's look at affection real quick. So we have a neutral, neutral, and neutral. Awesome. Fabulous. Shadowheart, what is up?
Something the matter?
Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Moving right along.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Our voice just is not quite right, but there wasn't a great one for Duergar. Non-biased king. I mean, you say that, but when I went and talked to him earlier, he was like, "Oh, you're not a wizard, are you? You're not very learned in the magical ways." It's like, "Well, I'm a warlock." He's like, "Well, no, sorry. I mean, you're not like studious." He thinks I'm a chump. Finally got a shovel. We skipped a dig spot earlier
Shouting up ahead.
because I knew that I didn't have a shovel yet, but now we have one. Very handy to have. Just like you would think rope is. But it totally isn't. Nothing here? Okay. All right, let's see what's going on.
On my way.
Heard some shouting from up ahead. Does a partial rest act the same way as a short rest? It doesn't. All it does is it recovers your HP up to half. It doesn't recover any short rests that you've taken, if I remember right, and it does not recover spell slots.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets
Hi,
in!
by the way.
Several
I don't think I saw you earlier, so welcome in, Sil.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Sevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Oh no!
No!
You know, if they would have all dove instead of trying to hold that up, they probably all could have made it.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
All right, very cool. Let's do some work. That, I would say, is a pretty okay start. Oh, and I forgot to use Longstrider this morning. Dang.
Need to act fast. On I go.
And I forgot to use Aid this morning. Wow, we're really not in it yet, but we'll get there. Anyway, yeah, like I was saying, we are basically just going to throw everything at these fights because there's really no penalty for taking long rests other than you need camp supplies. And I feel like I missed out on a lot of like little dialogue things by not taking more. So been doing that very frequently. We've taken, I don't know, probably like 5 rests already. I probably needed like maybe 1. Wow, guys. Wow. Oh my gosh. The rolls are just, they are not with us today. There's another miss. Goodness gracious. All right, well, try and take this guy out, I guess. Which is not gonna happen.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Is this an action? It is. Shucks. Okay.
No time to waste.
He's pretty far out there. Let's go ahead and try and get this spellcaster, I guess. I think Astarion killed 2 people. Shadowheart got off a shatter. And then other than that, we have missed like every single attack. That's just wild.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Why would you do that right there? Oh, my friend. All right.
This way.
Beautiful. Astarion is just holding us together in this fight.
Can't give up.
We got him nice and happy already. Let's see. Can you... You can reach him. All right. Let's try and get that kill. Awesome. I don't think we're going to make it down here. I have a feeling we're going to fall. Nope. Ooh. Now we're cleaning up. That's just my entire turn, huh? All right. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Just had to get through the animation. All right. Fair enough. Did I not have... I must have lost concentration? Well, whatever. Not Dr. Crime's day, I would say. The battles are... he's not acquitting himself very well. All right, let's go ahead and take a pot shot at this warg. That's good enough. And there we go.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you. More may follow. Open
I'm seeing
the gate.
people make their player character and their guardian look like siblings. Oh, guys. Yeah, we made our guardian look like an idealized version of ourselves from years ago. It's Dr. Crime before he turned to being Dr. Crime. It was back when he was a children's entertainer. Back when the whole world was ahead of him.
Action, not reaction. Let's have a look.
All right, pretty good. We got lots of goodies. Lots of good stuff here. I don't think we probably need the Watcher's Guide. This is a nice little weapon, but I don't think it's better than what we are using already. Throw on these Gloves of Power for Lae'zel. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. So very, very handy there.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What's the deal with the Dark Urge? I do care about spoilers, but I can at least tell you this. They actually have a story, and they're connected to the greater story of Baldur's Gate more so than like the Tav character that you can make. But at the beginning of the game, it tells you essentially like
Here, you fool!
you can't remember anything other than that
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too.
you killed a lot of people. Okay. So we could use a Duergar thing, or we could go with Bard here, which I think we will do that. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. Nice.
And who the hell are you again?
Oh, come on, dude.
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I can just start a fight right here. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. It's a good storyline. At this point, you crave murder, and that's really all you know. Yeah, exactly. I have these prompts that are like, when I talk to my friends, I'm like, wow, I really want more blood in my life right now.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Okay, let's talk to Zevlor here.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Dr. Crime.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Wow, that's crazy, bro. Bye.
Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Okay, but
Find
actually...
me in the caves. I need to let people know we're moving.
Okay, but I want to be able to talk to you and trade something. Because I'm pretty sure there's some pretty solid gloves that you can snag from him for like completing some storyline things. But I believe we can also just straight up trade for them. Oh, hello. I kind of thought that you would be busy right now because I was about to come loot some stuff, but I guess I won't.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Sounds like you've crossed paths with Aradin before.
Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that.
I like her armor. Looks cool. Is that just like a +1 maybe? Okay, let's go find ourselves someone to buy our stuff. Actually, you know what? Before we even do that, let's come over here. Why did we go all the way around? All right, whatever.
Cannon?
He's gone, Arca.
No!
Okay. Rika, you got anything for me?
Glad you were here for those goblins.
Oh, we have the
Picked one
same
off
tattoo.
Yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow.
Your first kill. Don't worry, it gets easier. Yeah, sure.
That's what Zevlo said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
You finished a full playthrough? No, I am in Act 2 currently. Oh, I didn't even go get the teleport spot. Whoops. Fearful. Okay.
I've missed this.
I bet you have, buddy. Dang. And once again, I did not use Longstrider or Aid. Didn't really need them, you know, but...
Let's spill some blood.
I will ascend. Make way.
Time to kill.
Alright, she moved up. Hopefully we can get a good sneak attack off here. Can't get quite close enough, and I don't need to dash up to him.
This is worth the cost.
But if we can knock him off the cliff here, that would probably have killed him, but we couldn't, obviously.
On my way.
Victory awaits.
Alright, then fine. How about this? Get out of here. Now you can try and climb back up here or whatever. Oh, he was surprised. Dang it. I pushed him out there. Oh, my goodness. Well, whatever.
Let my name be known.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need to stay focused.
These 60% are feeling like 30% lately. Oh, I can see him. Okay, cool.
Go for the throat. Step quick.
One HP. I'm late, but I'm here. Welcome in, Shenanigans. Can I ask what happened to the Stardew Valley NPC series? Sure, you sure can. I just took a break for a little while. I actually am in the middle of editing one, so that'll be starting up probably within the next month. Oh my gosh. And you gotta be kidding me. This guy he's just crazy. Anyway, yeah, I'll be working on trying to get some of those done in the next couple of months here. We really don't have that many people left in that series, to be honest. What crimes has Dr. Crime already committed? So far...
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so
pretty good,
wrestling
actually.
a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Okay. Coin mistress? You lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Yes, actually. A mind flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to Avernus. Definitely believable, right? Yes, apparently
Well,
so.
that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
All
A
right.
soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
I definitely thought there would be like more to those at first. This definitely seems like somewhere I could sit, huh?
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Okay, cool. Let's see what's through this telescope.
You peer through the telescope.
Oh, what could that be? Let's use focus the telescope on the distant object. I've never passed this check. Oh, today's the first time. That's the first time I've ever passed this check in like, I don't know, 5 or 6 playthroughs. It's a big bird. Yeah. Something like that.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Cool. I'm not going to look the other ways. They're not very exciting, but let's go down here. Do I have any speak with animals stuff? No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we'll come back to that. Yeah, we'll just go do it now. Oh. What do we failed a survival check? Everybody failed a survival check like right over here. Something that's kind of interesting is even if you fail, you can still like try to dig around. Yeah. Oh, cool. So we got a potion of invisibility out of that, so that's definitely worth it. Hello, Timber.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Oh!
How heroic. I was wondering if we'd survive encountering such a fearsome beast.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
All right. My body moved without my command. I couldn't control
The
it.
swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poison stew.
Well, Astarion has something to say about that, maybe?
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Something awful is brewing within. I know not what.
Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself.
Goodness gracious. All right, thanks. Thanks for the chat, buddy. Well, I knew there was something that we needed to do in the grove, but it was not that. Did we all split up? Can I go rob this place now, or did you leave a friend up here? Nope, she's still up there. Okay. Sounds good. Well, that was certainly something. We just splatted a little... There wasn't even a roll for that. I did get inspiration, though. Okay, well, just moving along. You know what? It is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it now.
I care about our lives, our futures.
All right, let's deal with these guys. I don't want to listen to them shouting. What do you guys want?
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Yeah, you should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Listen, I'm not really one to talk about help, but we'll do it anyway.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Okay, fantastic. Is that due to the Dark Urge storyline? I have to imagine so, because I've talked to that squirrel plenty of times in the past, and that doesn't happen. Especially since I got...
Well met. Is there anything you need?
Oh, I was going to skip everything Aaron says. Especially because I got inspiration for it. That definitely makes it seem like it's a specific thing. All right, let's keep this, but sell all the rest. You can keep your padded armor. Maybe we'll send that to camp. Actually, is that... Yeah, that's grease. We'll keep that. Just some slight inventory management. Nothing to worry about here. No big deal. Never mind me. I don't think I need any of this. Oh, we should definitely give some people some hats, though. Yes! Love it. At least until we have something better, you know? And everybody should probably have a torch. Don't really need them right now, but it doesn't hurt to have them. You could use something better than a dagger, to be honest. But actually, I mean, how often are you going to be attacking anything? Oh, and we definitely don't want to sell the Everburn Blade. Not sure why that went in there. So it like flipped everything. Oh, it gave me... Weird. Weird. Very strange. Okay. Did you decide whether you're going to fight the urge or give in? It sounds like we're going to fight it based on the votes. So that is, that's what we'll do. I left it open for a reason, you know? Cool. Got Ray of Enfeeblement, Burning Hands. For once, I don't have like an inventory just absolutely full of scrolls, potions, arrows, and stuff. But you know what? We just started, so just give it like an hour probably. All right, Watcher's Guide. Should we keep this? I kind of want to just hang on to magic items. I think I'll just send them to camp in case I ever want to do anything like a video or whatever.
Need anything else?
What are you
some
selling?
Bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, let's dump all of that stuff. What do we got? 1,383 gold worth of traded materials. So you get some gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missile attacks from ranged weapons. We can grab the Ring of Flinging. This is such a broken and amazing little ring that you can get so early. Very cool. We don't need ring mail +1 or chain shirt. Actually, is that better than... No, I think that's the same as what Shadowheart has. Rain Dancer's actually kind of useful. Dragon's Grasp, we might... You know what? I'm just gonna go wild with it, you know? The hat on Lae'zel, I know, look at that. Look at that. Okay, cool. I just kind of want to get the magic items that are, like, unique. Like, will I use them? Odds are, probably not, if we're being real, you know? But maybe I will. I'm kind of a pack rat. Okay, so we only got 193 gold out of that.
Sylvanas.
But you know what? That's all right. So who does not have reactions? Shadowheart has a reaction. Lae'zel has a reaction. So Astarion and Dr. Crime. I'm going to give Dr. Crime the gloves because Astarion's going to get basically the same thing but without a set of gloves. We're just going to send the Ring of Flinging back to camp for now. Rain Dancer can go with Shadowheart. Dragon's Grasp can go back. Spell Thief. We'll actually give that to Shadowheart too. She's got proficiency with longbows, and if she crits with this, she gets a first level spell slot. That'll almost certainly never happen, but it's possible. And then the Hedge Wanderer armor, I kind of just got that because it has a name. I don't really actually want it for anything, so that's fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Need
times.
anything else? Of course. But
And
please,
let's go ahead and
remember,
dump those last couple
you're not the only
things
one in
here.
need.
Awesome.
No time to rest.
Okay, next up, we're going to skip through most of the Grove for a moment because there's somebody that we need to interact with in a very specific way.
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Oh yeah, the strange ox. It's a very weird little storyline. Anyway, there's somebody up ahead that we need to interact with in a certain way, otherwise we lose them forever based on the Dark Urge
Let my
thing.
daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yikes. Anyway, I don't really care about all this. I just have something I need to do, so you guys could let me through here.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
I just got to get through here. Anyway, I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
And you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What?
These druids are
Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I wouldn't say they're a lovable sort. We need something from Volo too, actually. Let's do that real quick.
I do wish I could Do my eyes deceive me? A Dwagar!
Dwagar.
Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Okay. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Oh, Volo, exactly. Didn't you see the tentacled ship? It was an illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming.
A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Dramatic. How has Maglabiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
That's awesome. I love the bard conversations and Lae'zel's hat. But I'm actually here for this ring, the Whispering Promise. When you heal a creature, it gains a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. So, yeah, I definitely want that. I like how he has one of his own books. We could buy that, but I don't think we need to. And what can I give you in return? I can give you one of my shovels. That's worth 1 gold. And I can give you 6 of my candles. And Ray of Enfeeblement, I don't really want that. I do want to keep this Scroll of Burning Hands, though. Potion of Featherfall, Basic Poison, Simple Toxin. Ooh, we should use these more. Okay. All right, that's fine. Thanks, Volo. What brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
Oh, Volo. Okay, cool. So, this is very, very meta. And, like, I should not know this. But if we don't do something here, this character is going to be dead. Like, forever. So, we're going to have to do that. So, I'm going to grab whatever's in this chest. I think it's a hat, if I remember right.
Simple.
Fantastic. Okay, so we have the Cap of Curing. 1d6 hit points when you use a Bardic Inspiration. So let's see how that looks. I don't know if I want to, like, view it. Oh, my God. Yes! Okay, that's fine. I mean, it kind of ruins our little buns, but I think it's worth it. And then this is kind of yours, so I guess you can have that. Wow. God, we are just... man, we're killing it out here.
Watch your back.
Okay.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Next up, we're going to talk to her and...
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become...
Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay. Sing Words of Mine will turn to ash. That's crazy. Sure.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
I think I might have just lost.
All the love
Okay.
I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it.
Oh, no? Okay. Long cutscene here. Oh, and it's very quiet because of my audio settings, so I'm going to go ahead and skip this. I'm very sorry. If you want to find this, you definitely can somewhere on YouTube.
Thank you.
But I turned
I was
the
having
music down
trouble
so I could turn up
finding
the
the words.
voice volume. You're welcome. Just keep at it.
It's been
It's
so
still
long
playing in
since
the background.
Sorry. Damn it.
It's all right. Let it all out as she's still singing in the background.
I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Okay. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Yeah. Okay, so what we got to do now is I'm going to do a quick save. And then honestly, there's really no in-game way to explain why we are doing this. But we are going to need to knock her out. So, yeah. Make of that what you will.
Your aggression has won you.
And we missed because, of course, we did.
Your actions have not.
Okay. And then flurry of blows. So she's knocked out. She's not a big fan of us right now, but that's okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Now, we're going to go and have a little sleep. Like I said, this doesn't really make a lot of sense, and it's very metagame to do it this way, but it is what it is. All right, so we're going to go end our day.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
This is not what I needed to happen.
Attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with unfamiliar glyphs.
What is that you have there? We might be reloading in a moment.
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
Why are you so keen to dodge questions about that thing?
You deserve honesty more than most. But please, don't ask.
Okay, sounds good. I can respect that, but if you want to talk, I'm here.
I can't promise that'll be anytime soon. But thank you, all the same.
All right, so I don't think that's what we needed to happen. But we'll find out when I try to go to bed here. No, I don't think so. So, I might need to reload if she's awake now. Or if it's possible. No, because we'll have to leave camp. I think she'll be back awake, so we might have to redo this in a moment. I look at all this blood. Well, this is not ideal. Let's see what happens. We're gonna go to bed. If it triggers the scene, then we're in trouble here. Did not. I wonder if this got patched. Okay. Bear with me here. So we have our quick save from right before we started the fight, I believe. Like I said, I don't want to do a lot of save scumming, but Alfira is an important character. Fairly important, at least. And if we don't do something a little funky, we're going to lose her. So I'm willing to mess around with that just a little bit. Okay, so you're still fine. Let's go have our rest. And we'll get the scene with Shadowheart here. Okay, perfect. We can just skip through this.
The box is inscribed with...
It's nothing, trust me.
We'll just do the same thing.
You deserve honesty more.
Perfect. Go to bed. Partial rest. All right, now we got to leave camp. I'm going to go ahead and quick save again. And then poor Alfira, for really no reason at all, is just not having a good day.
Close.
Your actions have not gone...
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Trust me. All right, so she's knocked out. You have anything on you? The hall is loot. Oh, I don't need that. Let's go to bed. Dang. Nothing. I really wonder if this got patched out. Okay, well, we'll just reload, and the next time we have to save, or the next time we are going to take a long rest, we'll just have to make sure to save before we do, just in case. So anyway, sorry about that. I'm sure that was very exciting for everybody. Let's get back into the grove here. We'll just worry about that later. Like, it's all fine. Nothing strange happened in the past 5 minutes. We made a little friend with Alfira.
Very well.
I forgot I have enlarge now. Does that actually save her? Yeah, somebody else will come to camp. If she's knocked out.
What's next?
So I keep saying I gotta get 8 on everyone. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we're gonna put Long Strider on everyone one at a time. Give me that extra movement speed. You still need it? Yeah, you still need it.
Need to find a way forward.
This is sometimes a nasty little area, so I'm gonna have everybody kind of split up.
What now?
Starian, you can stay around here too.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart,
No time to waste.
Lae'zel,
Onward.
you guys go down.
Well, hello.
I'm ready. Let's see what's to be said.
Already in Act 2 with good dirge. Yeah, I mean, it's very cheesy. Anyway, you should be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Yikes. Okay. So, where is everybody? We have one here. Okay.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Oh no. You can see that one. Perfect. Okay. Let's go into turn-based mode here, and then we are going to drop a hex on you. That'll throw us into combat. Let's also have... No, what are you doing? What? Oh, you're lured. Dang. Okay, well, that stinks, but that's okay. Cool. So we got our hex off. Excellent. That's all very good. That's your turn. Oh, not that. Oh, I'm out of seconds. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, Lae'zel is, she's been caught as well. Okay, let's see. This one does the acid. Let's go ahead and try and hit her with one of those. She made her save, which definitely is not ideal for us, but all right, let's see what happens now. All right, we broke her concentration with 1 damage. The song's over. Nice, good. Got some solid damage on her. So, and we should be able to get a nice sneak here, right? Yep. Perfect. This one's probably gonna come flying if I had to guess. So let's just pop over here in case we need to climb. And I think that should be good. Okay, it went down instead. That's fine. The little cackles. I did not consider that in the slightest. That's that was my bad. Alright, let's get the high ground here. And yeah, let's just go ahead and action surge. Take a shot at her. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, now you get out of here, dude. How can you dash and disengage? Are you a rogue? Alright, you're at 24. You're at full health. You're 15. Where's this one? Not hitting that. I don't think I'm doing much damage unless I use Thunder Wave, but that's kind of a waste, but whatever. 12 damage, we'll take it. And I'm just going to charge her anyway, so.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, you're the hexed one. Let's go ahead and hopefully shoot you off this cliff here, or just completely whiff it. That's totally fine too. Yes, good. Fly right back in there.
With finesse.
Just singing again. I don't really have anything fun I can do. I can't get sneak on that. There's no way. Okay. That's fine. Let's try and break her concentration. Excellent. That's good. And then we should be able to pop off on this one. Oh my god. No, no, no. That was a misclick. There we go. 2 HP. What a bummer.
It's time to feast.
You get caught in that? Did anybody get caught in that? Ooh. Ouch. Is Shadowheart lured? Okay, I guess that's fine. Who's going to be up? Shadowheart is actually up. Okay, let's take a shot. This is not a good chance to hit. But we did, and we broke concentration. Wow, this fight is actually not going terribly, despite, I would say, not amazing rolls, but... Okay, once again, waste to do this, but it'll get the kill, so that's all that matters.
Got to move.
And we'll just charge in after.
Survival is all that matters.
There's one up here that has 2 HP. Somehow managed to hit that. Very cool. Take your skull. Okay. Thank you. Alright, there we go. There's that fight. Where's the kid? Oh, he's gonna find Shadowheart. Okay.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Dani. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Okay. All right, cool. Did not mean to pick up that rib cage, but you know what? We'll take it. So there's that one. Nothing else? Okay. So something that I did not know about this map until fairly recently is that there is like a section further out here. And I don't know if this has always been here and I just wasn't paying attention, or if it's a new addition since early access or what, but there's a lot more further away. Oh, this one's knocked out.
Light on my feet.
Interesting. Oh, let's take care of that. Anyway, there's a section that's further out here that I just did not know about for a long time that has like a magic ring. Really? How am I rolling 0 damage?
Can't afford to stay idle. Attacking's the best defense.
What is going on?
Don't touch me.
Oh, okay, sorry. Huh.
What to do?
Well, I don't know what's up with that, but whatever.
Should mind my step.
Probably will never come back to haunt me, I'm sure. So yeah, if you just like sneak around to this this back end, there's like stuff over here. And I felt really dumb when I found this after not finding it many, many, many times. Trying to get everybody to jump, though, is actually the hardest part of this game. Look at Shadowheart just staying there. You know what? We don't need you. Stay there, then. Oh, I guess she's coming with.
Assume nothing.
So yeah, there's like a
Let's
nest
see
up
what
here.
those harpies were hoarding.
A little note that says, "I'm sorry." They needed a warlock. Somebody made a pact. Wait a second. Let me look at, what was the name on that? Edmund. Interesting. I think there's an Edmund that we'll meet coming up at some point. This is, I don't know, something really creepy. And we have this Ring of Color Spray, which is actually kind of handy at lower levels because it can just blind enemies under a certain amount of HP. And just carrying around a rib cage. I think what I'll do... Oh, you should get this. I think what I'll do is throw that ring on... maybe Lae'zel, actually? Like, when she's close enough that she could use that, but not quite close enough to get a melee attack, it might be better to do that. The pathfinding sometimes is it's a little frustrating in this game.
What's next, I wonder?
Indolence breeds madness.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, team. Oh, we got to jump across. I think what I'm going to do now is we'll run and grab Will. I think we'll go for, we'll do a save and then we'll go for a long rest. And see if we can trigger the Dark Urge scene. Guys, you're killing me.
Well, hello.
And then they'll jump back. Okay.
Still breathing.
Yeah, we'll go snag Will real quick. We'll do his like initial scenes, meet him at the camp, see if we can get the Dark Urge cutscene. And that would actually be a really solid place to like wrap up. I've been going for about 4.5 hours, so I wouldn't mind taking a little break. And I think that would be just perfect. Just perfect.
That might be worth a look.
Little treasure. I don't know that there is much in this game that you use the survival check for other than treasure, which is kind of silly to me because at my table, like tabletop, I will legit call for a survival check like multiple times a session if we're doing something outside, but I guess they don't subscribe to that same style, so Until Leap is into the game, going to be a 5-hour stream. It might be. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes me to get that Dark Urge cutscene, because I really want to get that before I shut down.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
She must be terrified. We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Okay. I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Okay.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Alright, thanks, Astarion. She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you.
Astarion disapproves.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
So the thing about Astarion, everybody's like, you gotta be mean for him to like you, but honestly, it moves so little when he disapproves of something. He's not, like, evil for the sake of being evil. He's just kind of a jerk and selfish. But people are like, oh, he only likes you if you're mean to kids and stuff. Come back here and loot through everything later.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Pathetic.
Not bad.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Look at him stunting on little kids.
I can't do it.
I'm the blade of the frontiers.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yep. Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
I'm glad we went with the glossy lips. I think it really adds to the conversations.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
A devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent.
Karen haircut on Dr.
I don't kill her. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Huh. I'm looking for a cure to this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Yeah, okay.
You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Okay, see you at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Okay, so let's get our quick save.
Again.
And let's go to camp real quick. I think he's probably the only person I'm really going to need to talk to. It's very strange to see him this way. I haven't seen him look like this in a long time.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Okay. Notice your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens. His jaw tenses. Will is keeping
You can't hide
something
anything
you.
from Dr. Crime. All right, then. That's fine.
Gladly. What else is on your mind?
I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
How does the Blade of the Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
I really think starting as Origin Karlach would be really interesting. Because, like, what happens when you run into Will outside the gates? Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Powerful friend, like a warlock patron, perhaps?
You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues. I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters.
We really
devils
got him,
included,
like, over and over.
And I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames.
Well, anyway, I've got this bloodthirst and urge to destroy, maim, and kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
My goodness. I've got no memory of my past either, by the way. Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
And tell me, Will, finally, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does
Will
not
approves.
pursue
He just
a
wants me to
champion's
ask about him.
life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead.
We just met, but you
I
have to tell
found
me
him
all
in
your
the
secrets. That's
fields,
exactly it,
flanked
huh?
by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? I don't know about that. Yeah, I guess that's the best one. You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city.
Will is
a classic
so
drama.
much
a staunch
more
father and his
interesting
rebellious son.
than he was in
Better
early
heard
access.
from the bard's lips than mine.
All right. Very cool. That was a lot of conversation. So I guess I should chat with these folks, and then we should go to bed.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade
Love
of
that hat.
Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden.
I think-
His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
I think Lae'zel took my hair. I think we have the same haircut. Are you sure Kresh is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Yeah, that kind of wisdom is very valuable. Yeah, that's fine.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers.
I really like
exploring
the
planes
front
so
of her armor.
distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Okay. Starian, what do you got for me?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
I don't think I'm ready to push her yet on the little pain thing or the Shar stuff. You know what I mean? So we'll just let that go for now. Check in with Gale here, and then I think we're good.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Listen, man. Why are you even here? Alright, lots of quick saves just in case. Will's got something. Sure, let's go check with him.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
I'm pretty okay. Surprisingly fine, in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
You could probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick.
I speak out
Oh,
of
he disapproves.
curiosity,
Whoops.
not wishful thinking. At least I'll know to skip supper if you're doing the cooking. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Well, all right. I thought I could joke with you, but apparently not. So let's use... I don't think we really... Yeah, that's fine. We'll go ahead. We'll use a supply pack. We'll get a full rest here. Everybody's got their little swirling long strider effect on them. Okay. I'm going to see what happens here. I'm going to quick save and then just try and go for another rest and hope that we're hitting the right trigger. and we'll see. If that doesn't work, I think I might have to call it either way. I need to get the dogs up, and I need to run to the bathroom, so we shall see. Nothing. Okay, well, rather anticlimactically then, that's going to be it. I'm going to go ahead and do like a real save in a second here and shut her down. Thanks for swinging through, folks, for a long time, if anybody's been here since the very beginning. And yeah, we'll have to get back into this. It was super fun. I love this game so much, and it really only gets better, especially as I'm getting to see new stuff that like I haven't experienced before. So, anywho, hope you had a good time, and I will see you very soon, hopefully. Bye.